It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. Matisse Thybulle out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Cam Reddish. Then there's Damian Lillard.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And here's Brown for three. Kept alive by Boston. Williams finds Horford. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That'll be a second foul of the game.
He's not playing within himself. 2 fouls in less than a minute. He's got to dial it back some.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Now here's Lillard. They set the pick. Pass to Thybulle. To the left side wing. Tipped. Horford with a steal. Brown with it. Thybulle picks him up. Brown can't hit. And it's the Trailblazers' ball.
And it seems wherever Horford has gone during his career, his teammates really enjoy playing with him. A testament to his leadership.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those. Oh, and a dunk by Brown.
Was it just me, or was there a little bit extra on that slam by Brown?
You can tell Horford's teammates look up to him. He's an accomplished veteran with a lot of experience and knowledge, Richard.
Yeah, he's just so selfless. The kind of guy who actively tries to make his teammates better. Just a terrific glue guy.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Back to Brown. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Pass to Lillard. From deep three-point range. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistently. Just outstanding distribution. This is the kind of team chemistry that you love to see.
It's stolen by Tatum. From deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown? Tatum's got 5.
Strong from three-point land. Tatum is about a 40% shooter from deep. That's impressive.
Pass to Thybulle. Lillard outside. Inside. It's stolen by Smart. On the wing, Tatum. Covered by Thybulle. The drive by Tatum. Oh, Tatum slams it home.
Tatum's become very good at finding high percentage shots, driving hard, not just settling for jumpers.
Lillard against Smart. Back to Lillard. 5 on the clock. Can they get it? Can't hit that one. And Boston going the other way now. And RJ, you look at the road the Celtics had to the finals last year. Man, that's as tough as it gets.
BA, when I tell you, going through Durant and then Giannis, and then you saw the way that the Heat pushed them, and then you see the Warriors in the finals as a reward, that is as tough of a road as you will ever find. And I don't see anything phasing this team now, BA.
He drains it as the shot clock ticks down.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
Portland has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Lillard up top, defended by Smart. And the Trailblazers call time here.
Yeah, they're hoping to turn things around with this timeout.
On the wrong side of a scoring run here, we might see a lineup change. I'll be pretty curious.
Nurkic has checked in for Portland. Simons comes in for Damian Lillard. A minute 15 left to play in the first quarter. Nurkic a screen on Smart. Simons passes to Nurkic. Clock at 6. Outside Reddish. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. That one on Tatum.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Griffin, he's checked in for Boston. That's also good, so he hits both free throws.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Smart outside. And That's an intentional foul.
Jeremy Grant, first personal foul, third team foul.
Thibault against Tatum. Pass to Smart. 5 to shoot. Thibault with a steal. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. Back to Reddish. On the wing, Simons. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. It's Smart on the wing. Thibault with a steal. Simons against Smart. The drive by Simons, and that one is stuffed right through.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for the Celtics? Here are the 5 Portland has to start the second. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Cam Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons, and it's Thibault in at the small forward position. Simons passes to Reddish. He buries it from 3. Reddish has got 5. Well, with roster sizes expanding and the addition of two-way contracts, the NBA has 100 more roster spots than around 12 years ago. RJ, how's that changed things in your mind?
Well, you just need so much more scouting and development, and you look at the different teams around this league, the ones that have continued success are the ones that are always able to find those diamonds in the rough. It's easy to get somebody good with the top 5 pick. Show me a team that can find somebody with the 30th or 35th pick.
Ooh, poked away. It's stolen by Smart. And Boston calls time here. Brown, he's checked in for Tatum. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul of the game. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Smart outside. Pass to Brown. 18 feet out. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Portland leading. To the paint. Here's Grant. Oh, Grant throws it down.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Outside Brogdon. Now here's Smart. Back to Brogdon. Kick out to Brown. Williams a screen on Reddish. Brown. And good. Coming on the assist by Brogdon. Brown's gotten his second bucket.
When Brown has the ball in his hands, he is so dangerous in the two-man game. Well, you have to be impressed with the constant growth we're seeing from Jaylen Brown. He's put in a lot of work to become an all-star player.
Strong defense followed by some smart offense. That's just good fundamentals.
We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. The drive by Simons. Shot from inside. Reddish passes to Nurkic. And the Trailblazers call time here. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Thank you very much, Brian. Well, Jaylen Brown has been vocal when it comes to social justice. He said, quote, people need to step up and use their platform. Keep conversations alive and show people that you care. Where your influence is biggest, try to leverage it. Brian, he knows his stuff.
Stand up. Allie, thanks. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Lillard. Over Smart. Williams grabs the board. And at this point for Brown, do you think he's realized his full potential, Richard?
No, I don't even think so, especially when you look at his work ethic. He puts in so much time that I think he can reach another level. He's still young and eager to learn. If I were to put it in 2K terms, I think he could get up to about a 94, 95 overall.
The Trailblazers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Here's Lillard. Nice move. Drives.
Oh, my gracious.
Just incredible.
That is a monster finish.
Oh, wow. Dame just sticking it to the other team, and you can see it's motivating his squad as well.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Malcolm Brogdon. That's his first foul.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
The Trailblazers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. And he commits the intentional foul. Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in.
Substitution on the court.
Thibault against Tatum. Thibault passes to Lillard. Over Brogdon. Back to Lillard. It's stolen by Brogdon. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Grant with it. On the take. And stolen by Williams. Fast break, here we go. Back to Brown. Shoots it from the high post. Williams passes to Brown. Outside Tatum. Just 5 on the clock. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Not just being selfless, but also smart with the ball. Brown is able to find the best guy for the right shot.
And it's Lillard penetrating. And the dunk by Lillard. These teams just feeling each other out.
Yeah, I love the spirit out there. Already 6 lead exchanges.
Horford for 3. Portland grabs the miss. A chance at a 2-for-1.
You have to find ways to use the clock to your advantage.
Thibault finds Grant. Lillard with the ball. There's the drive. And the dunk by Lillard.
Come on, man. Did you see? I mean, just using his strong frame to absorb the contact and still able to finish. Wow.
Outside for Brogdon. Fires the 3. And a great assist by Brown as that one goes in. Brown's got 3 assists now in this one. Brogdon against Lillard. Up in time. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is off. Tie game in Boston. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Trailblazers 20.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams trying to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jason Tatum. Man, is he getting it done today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You love guys who can get their shots within the flow of the offense.
Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center, locking down the middle. That's the Boston 5. Grant, right side. Nurkic against Muscala. Back to Grant. Over to the wing. For 3, here's Lillard. Rebounded by Brogdon. Well, the Celtics shooting around 50% in the game so far.
And after spending his first 3 seasons with the Bucks, Malcolm Brogdon was part of a sign and trade. Just a great move for his career.
For 3, here's Lillard. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
On the fast break, Lillard's quickness makes him almost unstoppable. Just beating the D up the floor.
Boston trailing. Smart passes to Tatum. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Tatum. Smart's got his second bucket on the night. And after that 2018 sign and trade, Malcolm Brogdon got an expanded role, Grant.
He really did. I mean, Brogdon becoming more of a ball handler, a chance to shine offensively. His numbers as a result have exploded since that deal.
Grant with a screen on Smart. Back to Grant. 4-3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
A floor general like Lillard won't miss that assist. He easily spots the wide open shooter and connects. I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Nurkic a screen on Smart. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Horford with a steal. Muscala finds Tatum. For the lead. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Tatum's got 5 points now in the quarter.
I love seeing Tatum exhibit the passion that he has shown us tonight. Such a motivated performance by him.
Reddish passes to Lillard. Lots of room. And it's good as he snugs it right through the net. Reddish has got 7. Incredible game. This lead has been exchanged 8 times.
Tremendous show of will and resilience on both sides.
Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Offensive rebound. Horford passes to Smart. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
And the Celtics making a change here. Brown's checked in. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Late clock, the Celtics got to hurry here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Just lost his head out there. It'll happen if you're pushing a little too hard.
Williams is checked in for Horford. And also a switch here for Portland. Sharp's checked in. A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Reddish, a screen on Smart. Lillard against Smart. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Just keeping the game simple. Lillard's patience and acute understanding of pick and rolls comes in handy.
And an intentional foul right there. And the Celtics making a change here. Williams is checked in. Williams a screen on Thibault. Tatum finds Williams. That falls. Nice feed that time from Tatum.
Clever play by Tatum, drawing the attention to him, only to give it away.
Pass to Reddish. Here's Nurkic. Here's Knox. There's a screen by Nurkic. 4 on the clock. Here's Simons. Here he goes. Yep, that one goes.
That is just ridiculous. He is just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Smart passes to Tatum. Now Williams, defended by Nurkic. Basket's good. Williams has gotten his second bucket of the game.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Simons against Smart. Pass to Reddish. Here's Knox. Williams defending. To the inside. Nurkic shot is good. Nurkic just got his first 2 points.
Yeah, in the paint, Nurkic can be a monster. He's got all the physical gifts he needs to dominate.
And Boston calls time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Smart. Johnson, he's checked in for Portland. Simons against Brogdon. And he drives in. And the layup falls. Brogdon's got 5 points.
So decisive on the drive. If you don't give Brogdon a lane to the rim, he'll make one.
Now here's Johnson. And he can't get that one. Some solid defense from Williams. And here's Brown.
Jaylen Brown, his hops are different.
Here's Simons. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Great job ending the quarter on a hot.
3 quarters of play and a close one here. Trailblazers out in front. They're up by 1. After a quick break, we're coming right back with the start of the 4th quarter. Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the 4th quarter. And on the floor for Portland here in the 4th. Lillard and Simons are the 1 and the 2. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. And it's Reddish in at the small forward.
And for people who didn't know about Derek White before last year's playoffs, they sure know about him now. He played big on the biggest stage.
It's amazing how much energy White brings to the floor, Grant.
You know, B.A., he has a passion for the game. He's tough, and he's very intelligent. He makes great decisions. He has all the tangibles you're looking for. Well, that was clearly a foul.
Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Celtics. The free throw drops for Johnson.
Keon Johnson at the line for 2.
And Johnson drops them both. The Celtics shooting it well at 59%. Right side Brown. Back to Brogdon. Williams a screen on Simons. Brogdon. And Nurkic with the block.
Showing off the timing and awareness defensively. Better think twice before challenging Nurkic.
Damian Lillard's checked in for Johnson. Three-pointer is up from Brogdon. Doesn't go for him. And it's Portland the other way. Pass to Nurkic. Now Grant. Here's Simons, guarded by Brogdon. Simons outside. 6 on the shot clock. And Williams over to help. And Grant gets it to go. And the Trailblazers lead by 3.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep battling.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
And the Blazers making a change here. Thibault's checked in. Grant finds Nurkic. Now here's Lillard, defended by Smart. Lillard left side. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. The Trailblazers making a switch here.
Blazers substitution. Bob G.
And a little over a minute and a half gone by in the 4th. Williams on the wing. The kick to Tatum. It's Brown on the wing. 6 to shoot. Here's Smart. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Marcus Smart is one of the toughest players in this league, mentally and physically. So willing to sacrifice himself on a play, on both ends.
Smart's toughness does really stand out on defense, though, Richard.
Yeah, because he gets right up in your jersey. Even though it can put him in harm's way, if he thinks he can trip you up at all, he'll put his body on the line.
Then put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over. Brogdon's checked in for Boston. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Johnson, he's checked in for Damian Lillard. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, the head coach for Boston had some instruction for his guys during the break. He is not happy about their perimeter play at either end. They're getting killed with the free ball both ways. He said it's a battle they can't lose if they want to come out of here with the win.
Okay, thank you, Allie. Lillard's checked in for Johnson. And Horford gets it to go.
Yeah, the moment Horford has the rock down low, good night. I mean, just too many moves from the vet.
Portland has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Lillard against Smart. Puts the move on. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. And the Trailblazers lead by 2.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Pass to Williams. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
The all-around game of Brogdon. I mean, he's all for doing what's best for the team. A selfless passer.
For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
It's Dame time. Whenever this team needs a big shot, he knows how to get one.
And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go.
Oh, they're lucky that pass was just tipped and not taken. Could have been worse.
Jaylen Brown, he's checked in for Malcolm Brogdon. Here's Tatum. There's a minute 47 left in the fourth quarter here. There's the triple. Here's Williams. Left side Tatum. They double team Tatum. Back to Williams. Clock at 6. Tries again. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It goes on Jeremy Grant.
He was in the conference finals as a rookie. Tatum is just used to these big spots.
And he makes both free throws.
In tense situations at the line, they can count on him to keep his cool.
Double team on Lillard. Outside Thibault. Smart against Lillard. Grant outside. Timeout called. Portland. They're ahead by 1. A minute 15 left to play in the fourth. And the Blazers making a change here. Nurkic is checked in. Here's Lillard. Shot clock at 5. Nurkic a screen on Smart. Here's Lillard. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Horford passes to Brown. "51 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one." Smart finds Horford. Tatum with it. Picked up by Grant. Chance there to take the lead, but a miss.
And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
For 3, here's Lillard. Oh, he buried the 3.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Now a timeout called by Boston. They trail by 4. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Outside, Brown. Boston again missing. Now Portland with it. And they committed an intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
Nurkic against Williams. Nurkic passes to Thibault. And here's Lillard. Outside Reddish. Pass to Lillard. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
Yeah, he's in.
And it's going to be the Trailblazers off the tip. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's Drummond in at the center, filling out the middle. Now, here's Thibault. Shot clock at 5. Shoots over Ball. Chicago grabs the miss.
You're not pretty. You just got to shake off a miss like that.
You look back at how the Blazers have drafted. They get a lot of value no matter where they pick. Great job of identifying and growing talent.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Lillard driving to the basket.
You're so worried about Dame's range, Lillard can just speed right past you.
And Caruso's got the ball here for Chicago. Outside Ball. To the paint, and stolen by Thibault. Here's Reddish. Pass to Thibault. Grant outside. The Trailblazers working the ball around now. Clock at 6. Lillard from outside gets the three-pointer to fall. Lillard's got 5 points so far. 2 big marks there, you're right. And the last 2 lottery picks for Portland before the latest draft, Lillard and McCollum.
And Kevin, McCollum has since moved on, but they have knocked it out of the park in the last decade. Great job of maximizing draft assets. I'll tell you, at his size, once he gets it in there, it's over.
Grant sets a screen for Lillard. There's the 3. It's Drummond with the rebound.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. Outside, Ball. Beyond the arc. And the Bulls get it back. Chalk up 2 there. 6 points for him.
What makes Drummond a great rebounder, not just the size and athleticism, it's his tremendous anticipation.
Now, here's Lillard. 5 points in the game. Again, the miss by Lillard. Just over 2.5 minutes played here so far in the first quarter. On its way from DeRozan for 2. No good there off the double clutch. Now it appears an injury out on the floor, and that does not look like any fun.
And that's the one thing you just really can't control or even guard against, and that's injury.
It's an unfortunate part of the game. Our thoughts and prayers are with him.
Levine's check in for Chicago. And so Lillard will bring it up for the Trailblazers. They trail by 1. You know, Greg, some guys are late bloomers, but DeRozan, he was just the opposite.
Yeah, reports are he had handles at age 3. First dunk came in the 6th grade. 5-star high school prospect, and in a strange way, he's still an underrated superstar.
Now here's Levine. After the miss from Damian Lillard. And there's the call on Matisse Thybulle. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first quarter of the game. Drummond in the post. That one goes in for him too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
High percentage look for Drummond. He's developed a number of go-to moves in there.
Nobody near Lillard. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got his 3rd basket of the night.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Drummond sets the screen for Ball to the middle. And Drummond throws it down.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Now here's Lillard. He's got 8. The shake. Rebound Andre Drummond. Drummond's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. And the jam by Levine.
And for those who criticize Drummond facilitating, I say rewatch that play. He's improving.
Nice move. And that's 2 points on the layup.
This is what the analytics prefer. Shots at the rim or from 3.
Now, here's Ball. He's guarded closely. There's the pass to Drummond. The kick out to Ball. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. Norkic checked in for the Trailblazers.
Lineup for your Trailblazers.
27 seconds left to play in the first. Here is Lillard. And Damian Lillard with the jam.
What bunnies from Damian Lillard, flying off the floor to dunk it home.
Now, here's Ball. Guarded by Reddish. Now, Ball. Up in time. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. He got into double digits for the...
Fans, have a big round of applause for your Trailblazers.
And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. And for Portland, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Just stretching out the floor that first. They had the defense scrambling.
Reason why, excellent spacing. They may not stay this hot all game, but hard to bet against them.
And it's time for an injury report. Now an update on DeMar DeRozan from David Aldridge. Dave, what'd you find out?
Thanks, Kevin. I got some information from the Bulls' head athletic trainer. He told me that it's a sprained knee, and while he is in extreme pain right now, he appears to have escaped without suffering any tears. Coming back tonight is not an option for him, and they're hoping he won't have to miss too much time. Back to you, Kevin.
David, thanks for checking in. On top of it as always.
It's interesting. Even with the advancements in strength and conditioning, injuries continue to impact the game.
And we're seeing that across all sports. Guys are just getting bigger, faster. The human body can take only so much.
So on the floor for Chicago to start the second quarter. They've got Alex Caruso. Jones is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Vucevic, and it's Beverly in at the 1. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thanks very much. Now, the Blazers missed the playoffs last season for the first time in almost a decade. Coach Phillips says, it's been a lot here so far, but I just know that I'm built for this. This is what I do, and it gives me the opportunity to stand up as a man to show that I can lead. I'm ready for it. Kevin?
I think he is. He's embracing the challenge, which is fun to watch. David, thanks. Jeremy Grant, part of a loaded second round of the 2014 draft.
Kevin, Jeremy signing a max contract, rare for a second rounder. Also in that 2014 second round draft, MVP, the Joker, Joe Harris, Jordan Clarkson, Spencer Dinwiddie. Wow, that second round proved to have some players.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Jones finds LaVine, and that comes off the assist by Jones. LaVine's got 7 points in the game.
And with that three-pointer, how about ending that 11-0 run by Portland?
Beverly against Simon. From the arc. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Goes back up. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Zach isn't afraid of physical contact. In fact, he loves it on the way up.
Kevin, what's so impressive to me about LaVine? It's the all-around play. He affects the game across the board.
Green, he's checked in for Alex Caruso. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter.
They just won't miss. I mean, this is incredible.
Good shooting can be contagious. You see the confidence running through this team right now.
LaVine looking around. And Green slams it in.
Up in his playmaking skills, when LaVine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
And Levine's efficient as well.
And good shooting numbers, no doubt. Last year, he cut back on the turnovers. And, boy, he's still young. There's still tons of upside to be had.
That turnaround shot is clearly one of his favorites. He loves going to it anytime he gets an opportunity.
1:14 left to play here in the second quarter. Reddish kicks to Simons. Just 5 on the clock. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Here's Jones. He takes it in. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Despite the shot-first mentality, Levine understands he also needs to facilitate for this offense to run well.
To the left wing. Now a timeout called by Portland. And as the coaches go to the clipboard to outline their strategy during the timeout, the players getting a chance to rehydrate with some Gatorade. That's key to staying fresh all the way to the final whistle.
And, Kevin, it really is. And every one of these players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
Levine with it. 11 points in the game. Outside, Jones. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Levine's got his 3rd assist on the night.
This is the shot you want to get him. An open look from range.
There's the pick. Lillard against Beverly. Pass to Sharp. Lillard outside. And again, it's Portland converting.
A gifted playmaker. Lillard knows the right call to create for himself.
And
the Bulls, 28.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, Anthony Simons getting it done today.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
Jeremy Grant is out there with Little. Then it's Damian Lillard. Then it's Reddish. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Portland leading by 5. And defensively, Chicago's so solid. Steve, they don't gamble a lot. They just get the job done.
Kevin, they do. Well, how they get it done, they rely on their intelligence. Good communication at that end. Could they be more disruptive? Maybe, but they play to their identity.
Hands it from downtown.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And now we've got the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Chicago making a switch here. Caruso's checked in. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. And that one's good. Lillard.
A volume three-point shooter. Lillard's confidence is what makes him so dangerous from deep.
Outside, Ball. Pass to Drummond. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Drummond's got 12.
It's one of those nights where Drummond's been heavily involved, and he's responding.
Ball against Lillard. He kicks it to Little. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Lillard scanning the floor. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes the three, and another three for Portland.
Their ability, again, to stretch the floor, particularly in this second half.
This was obviously a focal point coming out of the break. Look smart when the shots are going down.
Ball kicks to Caruso. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. And you talk to the great ball handlers, and they say, Greg, that footwork is an underappreciated aspect of it. Why is that?
It's like a dance. You're eluding the defender mostly with your feet. The ball handling part is just making sure the ball comes along for the ride.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Williams with a clean look. Another three for Chicago.
Great job executing the offense. That pass on time and on point.
Defended by Drummond. Kicks it out to Grant. Stolen by Ball. Caruso, the pass to Ball. And Ball slams it in.
Alex Caruso, he can make that pass in his sleep.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Portland Trail Blazers. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. 1:46 left to play in the third. Basket good.
He's the engine for his team right now. They're looking for him to provide offense, and he's doing that and then some.
And you look at the loyalty Lillard has shown, stuck with the Blazers through thick and thin. It's why he is beloved in Portland.
Ball, the pass to Drummond. And the foul on Cam Reddish. That is his first foul of the game. Some changes for Chicago. Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Zach LaVine comes in for Alex Caruso. And it's Patrick Beverley in for Ball. In the corner, it's LaVine. Back to Williams. Shot clock at 6. Outside, LaVine. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation. And at some point, Greg, you wonder if Lillard is the greatest Blazer of all time.
Listen, he is in the conversation. You'd have to include Walden Drexler up there. But Lillard's resume in Portland has a strong argument.
Here's what Portland's going with right now. Knox, he's checked in for Grant. And it's Sharp in for Reddish. Hits the three-point bomb. Simons has got 19 points.
You can tell Simons has this shot dialed in. He's a very accurate range shooter.
Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Over in the corner, Green. And LaVine, here we go. That shot off. Now the Trailblazers take it the other way. And Simons wide open. He'll fight. Off target from three-point range. Green deciding where to go with it. LaVine up top. Vucevic setting the pick for LaVine. Down low. And Vucevic throws it down.
The big man, Nikola Vucevic. Strength and mobility. Booyah!
Here's Simons. He's got 19. The three. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third quarter. Both teams putting up points. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. We're going to keep the defense on its heels.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. On the court for the Bulls, getting this fourth quarter started. We've got Green. Derek Jones is out there with Vucevic. Then it's Patrick Beverley. And it's LaVine in at the 2. Inside, here's Vucevic. And slam dunk by Vucevic.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
The problem is your opponent is making big plays as well. I'll be curious to see the response. I like what he's doing here. Terrific efficiency scoring the basketball.
Here's LaVine. And the call on the shot sends him to the line. Steve, it's been tremendous to see Zach LaVine reach his all-star potential in recent years.
Kevin, you can tell he's loving it too, right? But yeah, this was a long time coming. He's at the top of his game, earning his spot among the best players in this league, Kevin.
Reddish, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. The Trailblazers making a switch here. Grant's checked in, and a change for the Bulls. Ball's checked in. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. Bulls making a switch here. Williams is checked in. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Well, during the break, I listened in on Billy Donovan's huddle with his team. He told his guys the inside game is working, so stick with it. That means posting, slashing, getting to the rim, whatever produces these high percentage looks. Kevin, back to you.
Thanks, David. Greg, when you watch Anthony Simons play, you can see the burst he has on the ball.
And that goes for him attacking the rim and rising up for a shot. Impossible to stay in front of him with that quick first step. And with his skill and athleticism, boy, the sky's the limit.
Passes it to Vucevic. And Vucevic throws it down.
Oh, up high and down hard with that one-hander.
He got a little extra forceful, you're right, with that one. Into the lane, and they immediately answer back with the dunk at the other end.
Agile drive by Anthony Simons. He sees an opening and takes off.
Outside, Ball. Jones sets the pick for Ball. Outside, Jones. And it's Jones finishing it off.
Even though he was dealing with a taller defender, he got big and got the job done.
Simons against Ball. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Here's Simons. Here's Nurkic. Tries again. And Simons has it in the corner. He had a nice open look right there. Simons has got 8 points in the quarter.
Showing the quickness. Nice catch and shoot by Anthony.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That's foul number 2 for him. Damian Lillard's checked in for Anthony Simons. Vucevic setting the pick for Ball. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
When Lonzo Ball is healthy, he's effective. A multi-talented point guard, in my opinion, with great size.
Andre Drummond's checked in for Vucevic. Here's Lillard. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Reddish dishes to Lillard. Nurkic a screen on Ball. That's a 2 from Lillard. Andre Drummond grabs the miss.
Easy chance from mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
LaVine, that's good.
What body control from Zach LaVine. Terrific at keeping his composure even while under pressure.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee!
And the rebound by Nurkic.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Reddish's shot is good.
He's still adding muscle to his frame. Cam Reddish is showing us his ability to play through contact and finish.
Down low, stolen by Grant. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kicks it to Lillard. Just 5 to shoot. Portland needs to get off the shot. Grant gets a wide open look, and it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard. Grant's got himself on the board with 3 there.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Portland.
I think the attitude was very impressive. Definitely a competitive game, and they fought through it each step of the way.
Absolutely. They put on a tremendous performance in terms of the effort and intensity. This was a well-deserved win.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and looking at the stats just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Damian Lillard.
There wasn't much they could do to slow him down as he was converting every good chance he got.
And it's Drummond with the ball. He'll bring it up for Chicago. 11-point game. Jones sets the pick for Levine. Here he goes. Out to the wing. Here's Drummond. Great D that time from Nurkic.
Full offense is square off.
Yeah, this is going to be like a tennis match. Back and forth, right to left. Here we go.
Now here's ball. All right, let's take a look at New Orleans' starting lineup. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position.
You grow up in the Ball family, then you better move the ball.
So it's the Pelicans now, following the bucket by the Bulls. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
The reverse slam, that was sweet.
Ah, the finesse on full display. Jones against Ball. Now here's DeRozan. The D's right on him. Just 5 to shoot. Outside, Williams. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
There's McCollum with the three. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
Such an important part of Zion's improvement is setting good screens and then being available as a roller. My favorite part of Zion's game is just how efficient this guy is when he's healthy. This guy shot 61%. He's always attacking the paint, and there's just no one like him in the league.
Poke loose. Out of bounds. Pelicans ball as New Orleans keeps possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
Yeah, pestering right now, and that's going to pay some dividends. At some point, there's going to be a turnover.
Now here's McCollum.
Well, he can guard multiple positions, and Lonzo Ball's versatility helping out on that possession.
Outside, Williams. Pass to Caruso. And here's DeRozan. Out left to the wing. Shot clock at 6. Out to the right wing. Here's Ball. Tipped away. Stolen by Valanciunas. First quarter, just about 2 minutes in. Back to McCollum. 6 on the shot clock. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2. Well, with Zion, during that 2020-21 season, he was super effective over a long stretch, Brent.
BA, such a tease. Zion with over 20 points and better than 50% field goal shooting from the field for 25 straight games. Now, that is hard to do. The only other guy to do that, one Shaquille O'Neal, which makes some sense because Zion, man, he can dominate in the inside like the Shaq Diesel.
Great job on the back end of the play.
Yep, finished with both hands, making sure of it. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4, off to a nice start. For 3, McCollum, and it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Just so hard defensively to stay after McCollum. He can be elusive, and then he can score from anywhere.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
1:56 left in the first. Drummond with the screen. To the middle. And the jam by Drummond.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
McCollum outside. Outside Jones. And Ball's over to help. Out to McCollum. Launches it. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's DeRozan. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Six to shoot. Down low. Here's Drummond.
And just to contest, a big man like Valanciunas putting a hand up makes that shot incredibly difficult.
McCollum outside. Here's Murphy. From outside, off the mark. For Chicago, they've gone 4 of 5 so far, looking sharp. Now here's DeRozan. He's closely guarded. And Williams punches it home.
Just an intelligent play by DeRozan. Takes full advantage of the open gap in the defense.
Williamson with a screen on ball. Pass to Murphy. Outside Jones. Now here's McCollum. Picked by Williamson to the inside. Williams grabs the board.
Probably should have scored there. He usually does.
Here's DeRozan. He got it off in time. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And still a close game as...
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And guys, what's your take on the Pelicans so far?
Defensively, their gambles are paying off. Jumping passing lanes and pressuring ball handlers.
Just playing some real gritty defense right now, just getting up in bodies and forcing a lot of turnovers.
Back on draft night 2017, the Bulls trading away their star, Jimmy Butler.
And what a haul they got from Minnesota. Zach LaVine, the headliner, and he's turned out to be a franchise player. It's tough to win one of those type of deals, but Chicago got a stud.
All runs point with LaVine flanking him. Derek Jones is out there with Green. And it's Vucevic in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the Bulls 5 as we get into the second quarter. Here's Vucevic. The Pelicans getting their last shot to go. Vucevic, a screen on Ingram. Here's ball. The Pelicans pull it in. Now Ingram. And they go to the intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Beverly, he's checked in for Chicago.
Checking into the game for your Bulls.
Valanciunas with a screen on Green. Valanciunas passes to Richardson. Shoots over LaVine. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Just a tiny bit of room there for Josh Richardson. Once the screen gives him that, it's golden.
LaVine against Richardson. LaVine passes to Jones. Driving inside, and he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Wow, that is awesome to see the small man challenge the big man. Sometimes when you jump, you can be taller than the big fella.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. Outside Ingram. Outside Richardson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. And finished off by Hayes.
Well, Ingram liking to play in the system right there, unselfish, and making a play.
Here's LaVine for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Well, Brent, the relationship between players and refs can sometimes seem a little hostile. Does it need to be that way?
Well, you and me have our little tiffs, don't we, Brian? So, yes, in order for us to do our best work. No, I'm kidding. It doesn't have to be that way. But, look, when you're at this level of competition, it's heated, it's intense. You sometimes get outside your gourd a little bit, and that's when instances like this can happen between a player and a referee. And that goes for both sides.
Drummond's checked in for Jones. Time called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. Williams is checked in for Drummond. And the Pelicans also making a change. Zion Williamson is checked in for Valanciunas.
Substitution on the court.
On the wing, LaVine, guarded by Richardson. Pass to Vucevic. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Beverly finds Green. Going inside. Well, it almost feels like we didn't get to see the real Pelicans last year with a superstar out all season, Brent.
Well, PA, I might tell you that you did. I mean, Coach Green did a heck of a job in his first year bringing these guys together, and Look, if I was on the sidelines and I was a guy who could propel this team moving forward, I would want to be a part of that kind of success.
New Orleans in the lead. Outside Ingram. Inside. And finished off by Hayes.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Levine passes to Vucevic.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
He can't hit that time. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Pelicans have gotten off to a sensational 5-for-5 start in the second quarter. Pass to Williamson. And Vucevic with the block.
It's awesome seeing Vucevic go after blocks. When he makes his presence felt, it makes a difference.
Back to Levine. Picked by Vucevic. Richardson against Levine. Good D by Richardson. And the Pelicans shooting 71%. Their offense has looked unstoppable all game long. Here's Murphy. Beverly defending. Pass to Ingram. Picked by Williamson. Clock at 6. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
And he has the right partner, Ingram, creating the offense in the pick and roll, and that's a nice read.
Here's Levine.
Yes, sir! That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And that's the sauce right there. I mean, every night, Levine approaches the rim like it's a dunk contest.
Williamson with a screen on Green. The shot by Ingram, no good. Chicago trailing here. Levine finds Vucevic. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Josh Richardson. Second personal foul. Fourth team foul.
Picked by Vucevic. And we've got 28 seconds left in the half. Some solid defense from Hayes. The Pelicans have gotten an impressive 6 of 8 shots to fall in the second. Outside Ingram. Pass to Hayes. Vucevic with a steal. He got it up. He's off on that one. And so we wrap up the first one.
The Pelicans, 24. And get ready. Here come the Jabberwockies.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One of the stories here, C.J. McCollum. He's getting it done today.
Yeah, he played such a smart first half, maximizing his opportunities offensively.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half. I'm wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
Here's New Orleans. 6-point lead. So for the Pelicans right now. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Hayes. And it's Murphy in at the small forward. Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas. And the Pelicans call time here. Nance, he's checked in for the Pelicans. And so it's New Orleans with it. 6-point game. Shot clock at 3 to the middle. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Well, really good ball movement on the entire possession, and then C.J. getting slick. C.J. McCollum has been a scoring machine for years, and the fact he does it with that much balance off the bounce makes him fun to watch.
Connects from downtown.
And he wastes no time coming out of the break.
McCollum outside, shoots over ball. On the wing, Jones. Got a piece of it. Ball against McCollum. Caruso, left side. Back to ball. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 6. Here's ball, and it's out of bounds. Still Chicago's ball. Well, and with McCollum, his combo guard skill set would be valuable for any roster.
No doubt about it, BA. I mean, this guy not only can score, get into the mid-range and shoot threes, give him some ball handling duties. Have him set some guys up on the pick and roll, and CJ can get the job done.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Hits the three-pointer.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pelicans foul. Herbert Jones. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, it's stolen. For the finish. Flushes it down to finish the break.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
The three from DeRozan. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
And what's interesting, the three ball isn't a big part of DeRozan's game, but when he's feeling it, he can make it happen.
For three, McCollum. Nance finds McCollum. Back to Nance. That's in. Coming off an assist from McCollum. McCollum's got 5 assists in the game.
Terrific at taking some initiative there on the inside portion of the floor was Larry Nance Jr.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 6.
Yeah, stylish flush by DeRozan. Flying up and making a big-time statement at the rim.
Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Three-pointer off the mark.
2 minutes.
Chicago has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the third. Outside, Williams. And now we've got an intentional foul. New Orleans calls timeout.
Let's give Coach credit. He's trying to find a way to squeeze the most out of every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
The Bulls making a switch here. Levine's checked in. Williamson's checked in for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram comes in for C.J. McCollum. 1:50 left in the third quarter. Pass to Williams. Levine against Jones. Just 5 on the clock. To the paint. Deflects the pass. Ingram with the ball. Oh, misses the dunk. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Ball passes to DeRozan. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists now tonight.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
Now here's Ingram. Down low. Here's Williams.
Get up to throw down. Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
DeRozan outside. Ball outside. It's DeRozan with a drive. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. DeRozan's got 12 points now in the quarter.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Ball against Ingram. Jones from outside. No good that time. So the Bulls will take it the other way. 23 seconds left in the third quarter. And here is DeRozan. He's got 12. 5 to shoot. And again, it's Chicago with a 3.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting tonight.
What a performance for DeMar DeRozan. He's been the story for... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Patrick Williams out there with Andre Drummond. And it's Beverly in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago.
Well, he's throwing the defense off balance, and then he gets to the bucket. That's a nice move from Ingram.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago.
Third personal foul. First team foul. Checking into the game for your ball.
Pass to Williams. Vucevic in the post. Valanciunas covering. Vucevic in the post. Valanciunas on him. Vucevic's shot is off. New Orleans has gone 3 of 6 from deep so far. Williamson passes to Ingram. Williamson with a screen on Green. Outside Jones. Clock at 6. Ingram against Green. The shot by Ingram, no good. Chicago has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Now here's Levine. And so they foul intentionally.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Williams with the screen. And Levine throw it down.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ballgame.
Williamson, no good. The Bulls have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the 4th. Jones against Levine. Pass to Green. 6 to shoot. To take the lead. No good. Nice D from Valanciunas. Pelicans shooting a red-hot 63% in this game. Williamson outside. Ingram on the wing. Green covering. And that one's good. Ingram. And the Pelicans lead by 2.
Brandon Ingram's advantage when he's down low like that still comes through in his length.
Levine passes to Williams. On the wing, Levine. Defended by Jones. Back to Williams. Inside. And slammed it home. And a foul. A chance at another point at the line. That's on Jonas Valanciunas. Jones, he's checked in for Chicago. DeRozan comes in for Green.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
New Orleans calls timeout. Some changes for Chicago. Drummond comes in for Vucevic. And it's Ball in for Beverly. And the Pelicans also making a change. McCollum's checked in. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, well, Willie Green had some advice for the team over that last break. He went after his players about their poor defense in the paint, saying, quote, "You're showing no fight down there. You're letting them get any shot they want, and they're feasting on us. Show some toughness and push back, guys."
All right, Allie, thanks once again. DeRozan passes to Jones. Can't hit from in close. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 5 since this 4th quarter started. There's McCollum with the 3. Drummond grabs the miss.
Defense dodged the bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Outside Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
McCullum, pass to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Big bucket from the big man as Valanciunas knocks it in.
To the middle. Here's Levine. And the dunk by Levine.
Oh, my! That's a big-time shot by a big-time talent. Levine showing the clutch gene.
And nails the trade.
Wow, that takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Williams is checked in for Jones. There's 53 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Williams is screen on Jones. Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
Over the seasons, Levine's really grown into his scoring potential. He consistently finds points now.
Williamson with a screen on ball. There's McCullum with the three. Ball with a steal. 32 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter. Jones against Levine. Williams a screen on Jones. Now here's Levine. He's guarded closely. Count it!
That's an important bucket. Now they have to guard the perimeter tight. No threes at all.
Fantastic ball movement for them tonight.
And things are definitely working offensively. A balanced attack is just so much harder to defend.
Williamson with a screen on ball. For three, McCullum. For the win!
Set to clash yet again.
Yeah, we're going to see some added effort and intensity, and don't be surprised if it gets a little chippy.
Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. The wingmen are Bain and Brooks. Adams is the pivot for him with Jackson Jr. at the 4. And it's Morant in at the point guard position. And the foul is called. He intentionally grabbed him there for some reason, I don't know.
Kevin, all I can think of is that he's trying to slow the game down a little bit. That's a stretch, though. Definitely a strange move on his part.
Now here's McCollum. 5 to shoot. It's Murphy outside. Oh, and he almost had a 4-point play right there. He'll go to the line with a chance for 3. That's on Jaren Jackson. Pelicans shooting their initial free throws of the game right here.
And last season, as a team, they knocked down 79% of their free throws, so those are numbers you'll be happy with.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Here's Adams. Lays it up off the glass.
They have to put a body on Adams. He's too good of an offensive rebounder to not pay attention.
The 3 from McCollum. And Williamson throws it down.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, you can give up some size, but that shows you how fearless he is, willing to attack the basket no matter who is in front of him.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
The Pelicans have made 3 free throws so far. Haven't missed any.
And you know, for proof of what Morant's done for the Memphis franchise, look at the offensive numbers. Grizzlies have made huge steps forward every year.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Aldama's checked in. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. And it's Memphis on the break. Outside, Bain. And there's the pass to Aldama. Up and in on the layup. Greg, the improvement since Morant arrived has been very steady.
And the Grizzlies went from the 20th rated offense in his rookie season to number 16 in his second year, and then all the way up to number 5 last season. Ja has turned them into a powerhouse.
For Memphis, they've gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game. Rebounded by McCollum. And there's a whistle. That goes on Dylan Brooks. That's his first foul.
14 foul.
McCollum against Brooks. Fires from deep. McCollum right side. From deep, here's Williams. Oh,
that should not be legal.
Never seen it.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Out to Morant. Second shot opportunity. That's good, and it's Jackson with the assist that time.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
He'll put you on your heels in a hurry. Morant slicing through the D.
Williamson with the screen from McCollum. Pass to Williamson. Fires for 3. They get it back. Kicks to Murphy. Back to Williamson. 5 on the clock. Jones against Brooks. He doesn't hit that one. The Grizzlies trail by 3. 1:21 left to play here in the first. On the wing, Jackson. To the wing on the left. It's Morant with the drive.
The team-first mindset of Jackson, willing to get the ball to his open guys.
McCollum outside. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
and turning down what would have been a tough shot for himself into an easy one for his teammate.
Jones finds McCollum. Through with the ball, guarded by Bain. Here's McCollum. Drives to the hoop. The Grizzlies pull it in. 36 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And then Morant slams it in.
And man, does Morant put on a show. He's got such insane athleticism.
Brooks against McCollum. Nice D from Brooks.
Nothing seems to be going his way this quarter.
Yeah, straight up, guys. Like, he's ice cold, like freezing. What's colder than cold? But you don't have to shoot it, my guy. It's okay to pass the ball.
Morant with it. He's got 8. Launches it. The shot misses. And still a close game as the first quarter comes to a close. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from New Orleans?
Attacking, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the line.
Hoping to continue that success from the line throughout this one.
And the Grizzlies call their first time out of the game. And so it's Ingram who brings up the ball for New Orleans. On the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Kennard is out there with Brandon Clark. And there's Jackson. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Aldama in at the 4-man position. It's Ingram on the wing. Guarded by Jackson. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now, here's Kennard. Adams, the pass to Kennard. 6 to shoot to the inside. Here's Aldama. The Grizzlies keeping it alive with a new 14.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Here's Ingram. Aldama with the rebound. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Some tough offensive sets. They want to turn it around.
Yeah, right now you just need a bucket to get some momentum.
Ingram with it. Guarded now by Clark. Ingram outside. To the middle. Here's Hayes. And Hayes throws it down.
Boy, it's a joy to watch Ingram as he's developed. One of the hardest working players in the game.
Inside. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Jackson's got his first points in this one. One thing you hear about officiating is you're able to get away with much more in the paint, Richard, than you are on the perimeter. So what's the solution? Call it closer in the paint and looser on the outside? Where should we go?
I think you just need to let them play everywhere, to tell you the truth, because I like it when games become a little bit more physical, because you get to see who's in the best condition. You get to see who are the stronger players. And then up top, you got to be smart, because the smart will take from the strong.
That one's good. The New Orleans lead is cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Jackson. The Pelicans have gone 3 of 4 from the floor here in the second quarter.
Grizzlies. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Ingram deciding where to go with it. Takes a three. They grab their own miss. Here's Hayes. To the left side wing. Just 5 on the clock. Murphy passes to Hayes, and Hayes throws it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Now, here's Kennard. He's still scoreless so far in this one.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Ingram outside. Driving in. He feeds it to Hayes. He gets it in there. Hayes has got the lead up to 5 now for New Orleans.
You got to do more than that to keep the ball out of his hands down low.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Now, here's Kennard. Passes it to Aldama for 3. That's in. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
John Morant, he's checked in for Kennard. Now here's Ingram. Hayes. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. Ingram's got 4 assists in the game.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
Morant kicks to Jackson. 1:02 left in the second quarter. Pass to Aldama. Fires the 3. It drops for his 3rd basket. He's missed only 1 shot.
And you see the unselfishness from Morant, wanting to share that ball with any open teammate.
Ingram outside. He kicks to Murphy. Back to Ingram. And slam dunk by Ingram.
Going for a dunk, Ingram uses that physicality, clearing the defense out of his way.
Outside Jackson puts up a 3. Pelicans with the rebound. Now Ingram. Driving the lane. Count that one. Now it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And I love it when Ingram works for that high percentage look. Such a high basketball IQ.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Here's Jones. Shoots the 3.
Well, McCollum's speed can make...
Thank you, David. And we'll be...
The Grizzlies, 24.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. Now a timeout called by Memphis. Pelicans leading by 5. McCollum and Jones are their guards. Richardson is out there with Williamson. And it's Nance in at the 5. And that's the group for Willie Green as we begin the second half. And the basket by McCollum.
And give McCollum credit. It's big for his confidence when he's able to muscle these shots in.
Here's Morant. That shot no good. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. Richardson outside. A 3 from McCollum. It's hauled in by Adams.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Morant against Jones. And here's Morant. 8 points for him. Looking to get back on track here. And it's Williamson with the rebound.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers. And there had been so much talk about Zion wanting out of New Orleans. That was all put to rest this past summer. Zion signing a loaded extension to keep him with the Pelicans for the next handful of years.
And here's Morant. He'll bring it up for Memphis. They trail by 7. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. No good. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. Williams against McCollum. Floats it up for Williamson. Takes the alley-oop pass and dunks it down.
And this is what we came to see, right? Go ahead, Zion. Do your thing on the alley-oop.
And Morant throws it down.
Good. That should give them a nice little jolt.
Yeah, it has to. They need a jolt, GM.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
In terms of entertainment factor, can any current player top Ja Morant? I mean, we've seen Ja with some vicious in-game throwdown.
Now here's McCollum. He has 5. No good there.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him all.
Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
It's been all about Ja tonight. Can score in so many different ways.
Hey, Greg, talking about the great Ja Morant, this guy is just flat out fun to watch.
Well, Ja's been known to go off for 50 on any given night, but he also looks for others, dropping some nasty dimes. Morant has an insane combination of athleticism and skill. This guy can do anything.
And here's Morant, following the three-pointer by C.J. McCollum. 3 minutes gone now in the third quarter. Now the pass to Nance. McCollum deciding where to go with it. Oh, Nance in position. Williamson finds McCollum. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, and the dunk by Williamson.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Here's Williams. Good D by McCollum. Pelicans leading by 9. Richardson right side. Williamson dishes to McCollum. He's looking for Williamson and finds him.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Here's Adams. Good, and the nice assist from Morant. Adams has got his second basket of the game.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Now here's McCollum. He's got 8. Williamson in the post. He's against Clark. 6 on the shot clock. Richardson against Jackson. Second chance shot, and there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
There's 31 seconds left to play in the third. They could use a big shot here to get this off.
Oh, my goodness.
Man. And when Morant takes off towards the basket, look, you're already done. You've already lost because that's how he makes his living.
Now here's McCollum. Dishes it to Nance. It's McCollum on the wing. He's guarded by Williams. McCollum passes to Nance. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
It's his first trip to the line. The Grizzlies making a change here. Both free throws good from Nance. 6 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Adams. He got it up. And so it's New Orleans. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of the game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Williams. Brandon Clark is out there with Adams. Then there's Jaren Jackson. And it's Bain in at the 1 spot.
And this is what the coaching staff loves when they watch Clark, wanting to improve his shooting off the catch.
Now here's Nance. Nance a screen on Williams. It's Jones on the wing. Here's Nance, and the jam by Larry Nance.
And it's in Larry Nance Jr.'s blood. Remember, his dad, Larry Sr., won the first ever dunk contest.
Bain against McCollum. To the paint, and Clark slams it in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Williamson is screen on Williams. McCollum dishes to Williamson. Kicks it out to Jones. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Williams against McCollum. 4 on the shot clock. It's Clark with the rebound.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Bain against Richardson. Jackson setting the pick here for Bain. Misses the 3. Pelicans leading by 6. Here's Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
The combination of quickness and size for Williamson is downright scary. Zion is a handful on the bounce with any kind of momentum.
So for the Pelicans, Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Nance. Jackson Hayes comes in for Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in for McCollum. Then for the Grizzlies, Aldama's checked in, and it's Morant in for Bain.
This man was under-recruited in college. Can you believe that? And Morant, he still plays like he's trying to prove something.
Pass to Hayes. Jackson against Ingram. Driving inside.
And on the drive, Ingram's length gives him such an advantage. The defense tries to counter, and it sends him to the line.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
And they haven't let points get away from them at the line tonight. That's always something that'll allow a coaching staff to breathe a little easier.
Brooks checked in for Memphis. Aldama gets the bucket.
And those are the types of shots down the stretch that win you ball games.
Ingram outside. To the inside. And Hayes throws it down.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this win.
Here's Morant. The Pelicans make their last shot. Richardson gets a wide-open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. And now a 10-point New Orleans lead.
Well, he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
And so here is New Orleans. Grizzlies making the shot. And that one's good. Ingram.
Oh, ridiculous is Ingram. Just toying with the defense's emotions with that ball handle.
Morant passes to Aldama. Morant against Valanciunas. Back to Morant. Clark outside. Here's Jackson. Another shot out to Morant. with the clock winding down, and Morant throws it down.
Any trip that ends with Morant going to the hoop, it's great for his team.
And here's Ingram from the arc, kept alive. Here's Valanciunas. They shoot again. Nifty move. And he sinks the layup. And the Pelicans lead by 10.
And it looks like just playing the last bit of this one out in what should be a nice win here for the Pelicans.
Free throws were a big factor in this one.
You know, it's always great to get a lot of shots at the line, but the key, they were able to convert tonight. You start making free throws, and it can get you the win.
And a lot of players tonight helped contribute to this performance, but in particular, a real good game it was for C.J. McCollum.
He was just dropping dimes left and right out there. Any opening that the D provided, he exploited it and found his teammates.
And so here's Memphis, after Josh Richardson was able to get the triple. Now here's Morant for three. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Now here's Jones.
A lot of talent on display for both sides. And that depth makes each team more unpredictable on offense. Both sides have a number of guys who can step up on any given night.
And let's take a look at Boston's starting lineup. Horford and Williams together in the front court. Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. And it's Smart in at the point. Horford for three. The rebound by Jackson. A unique talent. Ja Morant has taken the NBA by storm. Grant, does Ja remind you of anyone?
Well, many people, including Paul George, have compared Ja to a young D. Rose. Yet each explosive athlete's at the one position. Both Ja and Rose leading their teams at a young age as well.
Now here's Morant. To the inside. Aldama. Oh, can't finish the one-handed jam.
Amazing tenacity attacking the basket, and I'm sure he won't miss that next time.
And finished off by Tatum.
I think Brown demonstrating he's got a great understanding of the game. He keeps his head moving, his eyes open so he can spot the open man.
Here's Morant. And then Morant with the jam!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible!
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. No stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity in a three-point play. That's on Steven Adams. And Williams no good on that one. But Grant, you look at the Celtics and their defense. Not a surprise, it's at the heart of this team.
No question. I mean, you have 3+ defenders on the perimeter. Their big men can switch on the guards and protect the rim, too. Top to bottom, they can match up well with any team.
Morant with the slam!
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
Williams a screen on Morant. Smart passes to Horford. Drops in the three. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead. Changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Morant against Smart. Pass to Aldama. Morant with it. 6 on the shot clock. Jackson on the wing. Lets it go from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Now here's Morant. Pass to Adams. Jackson with it. Now Horford defending. Here's Morant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Come on, this kid is electric. Morant draws a lot of fouls with the way he plays.
And Morant drops them both. Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Brown into the lane, and the jam by Brown.
Oh my goodness, Brown finishes off the drive, not simply laying it in, but a message of authority on the dunk.
Morant with the slam!
Wow, facing a huge size disadvantage, he goes fearless to the rack. Great athleticism and body control.
Tatum from long range, and the Celtics another 3.
There was some question coming out of college, could Jason Tatum hit the 3 consistently? He has put that to rest.
It's stolen by Smart. Pass to Brown. And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in this first quarter.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Oh, it's blocked by Williams. Boy, the offense has been on point.
They have great timing and great communication. So hard to get stops against them.
The Grizzlies have gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Up top, Jackson. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Jaylen Brown picks one up.
The son of an NBA player, Jaren Jackson Jr. I actually played a bit with his dad, Jaren Sr. in Orlando back in the early 2000s, which means I'm old.
And the Jacksons, just the latest father-son NBA duo. Lots of great ones there, Grant.
So true, B.A. The Curry family might be the best ever. The Berries, including our own colleague Brent. The Thompsons with Clay in the league currently. Just some incredible NBA families to admire.
Brown with the steal. Pass to Williams. Here's Tatum. Here's Williams. Shoots over Morant. Off the left rim and out. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Here's Aldama. Boy, he's been patient so far. Nothing yet on the scoreboard. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Love the attacking mindset of Morant. Gets him to the line.
The first free throw is good. Muscala, he's checked in for Boston. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Brown. And Morant drops them both. We've got 22 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Screen by Horford. Brogdon, the pass to Muscala. Again, the miss by the Celtics. Pass to Morant. With 1 on the clock. Ja Morant, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the... Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. What stands out to you from the Grizzlies in this one?
Attacking relentlessly, drawing fouls. They won that first quarter at the stripe.
They have done a tremendous job of drawing contact and putting officials in a place where they simply have to make the call.
Boston trailing, and you can tell how much these fans here in Memphis love their Grizzlies.
Yeah, I mean, B.A., ever since they moved here in 2001, these fans have been so loyal, and the players are also enjoy playing here. Memphis is a fun-loving city with great barbecue and a lot of character.
Brandon Clark out there with Jackson. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then it's Dylan Brooks. And it's Aldama in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Another lead change. Give these teams credit. They're really fighting it out.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
Now here's Smart. Well, he hasn't put up any points yet in this one. Tatum can't hit.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. And there's the 8-second violation as they can't get it across half court in time. And some changes here for the Celtics. Brown comes in for Jason Tatum. And it's White in for Smart. And Horford powers it home.
That's about all-out effort from Al Horford. He refuses to be denied.
All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Grizzlies.
Well, I like how focused they've been on getting the opposition into foul trouble, as well as coming through at the free throw line.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. And we played through the first minute here in the second. White against Bain, and the call will be against Derek White. That's his first foul.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Bain against White. Pass to Aldama. Lets the 3 fly, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Ooh, good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And when you're trying to slow down a top scorer, often the game plan is to get physical. Grant, you would know better than anybody. What's it like in the trenches here?
Well, B.A., it's interesting. I mean, it can wear on you. It's a mental challenge. When you're in the trenches trying to slow down a great offensive player, it really becomes a battle of wills. You have to stay focused, you have to be disciplined, and most importantly, you just cannot take a play off and allow a great player to get going.
Here's Bain, following the bucket by the Celtics. Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played so far. And here's Brown for three. And Griffin slams it in.
Oh, Blake Griffin at one time the best athlete in the league, showing off his skills athletically again. I love it.
Smart for three. Knocks down the long J. Smart's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And now we get a little perspective here on how the hustle game has been for Boston.
I must say their defensive intensity has been impressive so far, really making it hard for the offense to hold on to the ball.
Another big component of their early game tonight has been points off turnovers. Great job converting on those chances.
Now here's Bain. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Here's Brogdon. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
I think when people think of Malcolm Brogdon, the first word that comes to mind is consistency. This guy takes quality shots. He's already produced a 50-40-90 season back in 2019.
Well, that 50-40-90 season put Brogdon in pretty exclusive company, Doris.
It sure did, B.A. Only the 8th player in the history of the league to accomplish that feat. Think about it. It takes tremendous skill to carry those percentages, the discipline to take good shots, the work required to become a consistent shooter. Brogdon brings it every game.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Horford for three. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Bain with it, guarded now by Smart. Count it. Bain's got 5.
Such a multi-talented threat on the offensive end, and you love his confidence.
Griffin, a screen on Brooks. Brogdon, the pass to Brown. Down low. Here's Horford. Good. And Brown gets the assist. Brown's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Well, this guy's such a polished player from this area of the floor. Al Horford, it doesn't get any easier than that one right there.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams checked in for Aldama. Williams comes in for Brooks. And it's Morant in for Desmond Bain. Robert Williams checked in for Boston.
Oh, okay then. Plays with so much confidence. When Morant gets in the zone, he stays aggressive.
Pass to Smart. Right side Tatum. Williams a screen on Clark. Tatum way outside. That shot is off. Now Memphis takes it the other way.
And you have to think that one advantage this Celtics team has is a deep roster. Lots of quality guys they can assemble different ways. They're pretty adaptable.
You know, a versatile bench really is a gift for the Celtics in tough situations.
And even a great starting 5 isn't perfect against every opponent. It's important to have flexibility, and that's something that Boston definitely has.
Smart outside. Clark against Tatum. Clock at 6. Here's Williams. And he banks in the layup.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. The Celtics making a switch here. Horford's checked in. 51 seconds left in the first half. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Back to Morant. Jackson outside. Clark against Horford. 5 on the clock. Here's Morant. The kick out to Williams. Jackson, the pass to Morant. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Tatum. Now the Celtics on the move. From deep three-point range. That one is off.
We all know he's a good shooter. But from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space.
Thanks, Allie. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Boy, you got to like what Ja Morant has done in this game.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
On the floor for Boston, Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. There's Tatum with the three. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Now Morant, 12 points for him. Left side Williams. Back to Morant. Williams on the wing for 3. Kicks it out to Clark. Outside, Williams. Pass to Morant. Williams with it. Out to the wing. From deep. Drains the triple. Williams has got his first 3 points of the game.
And Morant is a natural leader, someone who wants to get his guys involved when they're open.
Tatum passes to Horford. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Yeah, an electric player. Morant just bouncing off the contact and finishing on the drive.
When you think about Al Horford at his best, he is one of the league's most versatile big men. This guy is a very strong passer. He can defend across positions, including switching out on the perimeter, and he can knock down open threes.
To the paint. Here's Adams. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Listen, there is a touch and a confidence about Steven Adams. If he's in the paint, he will get it done.
And it may have taken 10 years, but Horford's defense finally got recognized in 2018.
Yeah, he made the NBA's all-defensive team that season, BA, and he may not be a shot-blocking force like some of the great defensive players in this league, but there isn't a weakness to his game on the defensive end.
Over to the left wing. Morant against Smart. Now here's Morant. Not a lot of room. Inside. Here's Adams. Kicks it out to Jackson. And stolen by Williams. To the middle. And Williams punches it home.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
Boy, in a tight game like this, that can change the whole tone. It helps your opponent get into a little bit of a rhythm.
Smart with the bucket.
Boy, what a sequence from Marcus Smart. This guy finds so many ways to impact the game.
Memphis has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Outside Morant. Will it go? There's the drive. Boston with a rebound.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Kept alive. Horford outside. Smart outside. Horford outside. Off the mark there with a 3. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime.
Yeah, and we hear this a lot about the Grizzlies.
And coach doesn't like the call at all. He's opting to use his challenge. He wants the officials to look at the replay.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
The previous play is under review.
Coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. The Celtics also with a sub. Muscala's checked in. First free throw is good. And that's good as he hits both shots. The Celtics with the lead. Brown with it. Pass to Tatum. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. Driving to the basket. Whoa!
That's right. This guy is capable of some amazing finishes. Jason Tatum, my goodness.
Clark finds Morant. Pass to Aldama. It's stolen by Muscala. Outside Tatum. From behind the arc. He nails it. That's his fifth make in 11 tries.
Well, Jason Tatum has proven that over stretches of a game, he can take over with his scoring ability.
There's 25 seconds left in the third quarter. Morant drawing the double team. Right wing. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 on the clock. Fader on the way. And it's in there. Jackson's got 11 points.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Oh, a deep three from Tatum. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. And so it's Boston closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. We've got Brandon Clark. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Williams in at the 2. That's the lineup in the game for Memphis.
That's a clutch shot by a big-time shooter. And where's the D?
Williams against Brogdon. It's good. And the Celtics lead by 6.
Malcolm Brogdon a little bit crafty on the interior, getting that one down.
They set the pick. Pass to Aldama. Puts up a 3. And it's Jason Tatum with a rebound.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
From deep. Aldama grabs the board. Memphis has gotten 5 of their 9 attempts from deep to go. Morant against Smart. Morant, the pass to Jackson. Misses the 3. Boy, this offense has been dynamic and diversified.
Just everyone sharing the ball and sharing the load makes you difficult to defend.
Back to Tatum. Over Clark. That one a little long.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Williams from long range. Counted from distance.
Oh, massive three-point shot. I mean, you can tell he wants to step up for his team in crunch time.
Yeah, when he gets going, he adds another dimension to their offense that can make a huge difference when the game's on the line.
Smart for 3. Basket is good on the assist from Brogdon.
Well, I love that Marcus Smart sprinted into that shot opportunity. You've got to be prepared on the catch, and Marcus was ready.
Memphis calls timeout. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Adams checked in for Aldama. Kennard comes in for Williams. And it's Desmond Bane in for Morant. Robert Williams checked in for Boston. Jaylen Brown comes in for Tatum. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
I was able to listen in on what Taylor Jenkins had to say to his team. He told them, we've got to protect the rim with everything we've got. If we cut down on their easy looks inside, we've got them. It might mean more room for their perimeter shooters, but that's a trade-off he's willing to risk. All right, back to you guys.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. Pass to Adams. Here's Jackson. And down it goes. 2 points.
Yeah, Steven Adams' instinct is to pass it first, and what instincts he has. Wow, pretty play.
Brown can't hit.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Adams with the ball. Now here's Bain. Kennard outside. The 3 ball. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
A monumental bucket by Luke Kennard. How about the confidence to take and make?
Nails it from 3.
And I think this hometown crowd is in shock as the visiting squad fires right back with a 3 of their own.
We've got 1:48 left in the final quarter. Kennard. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
And just a huge answer right there with a 3 of their own. And the crowd now is in a frenzy.
Brown with it. He's picked up by Adams. Williams a screen on Jackson. And he got the whistle, and no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge to make them take another look at the call.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play is under
the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
the ruling on the floor stands.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And some changes here for the Grizzlies. Aldama comes in for Clark. And it's Morant in for Desmond Bain. So the first one drops, and that puts him up 5.
What you love about former Rookie of the Year Malcolm Brogdon is this guy gives you great effort on both ends. Can play the 1 and the 2 offensively, smart defensively, and the versatility is key.
And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul. 1:21 left in the fourth quarter. Kicks it out to Kennard. Jacks up a 3. Good. And the setup by Morant. Morant's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And Luke Kennard says, pressure, what pressure? I can deliver right now.
Morant against Smart.
Well, so good at anticipating when shots are going to go up. Steven Adams, terrific protecting the basket.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here's Morant. The rebound, Celtics. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. He hits the first one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion.
When you're in these situations, the players you want at the free throw line, they have to have a level of fearlessness. Welcome to the party, Mr. Smart.
Jason Tatum, he's checked in for Boston. Morant against Smart.
Yes! The BA, when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice. 3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Tatum. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, Coach has to love that it's Tatum at the line. He's such a clutch performer.
And so both free throws good. And it's a 5-point game.
Well, you love a guy who gets himself to the line, takes his time, and makes the free throws. Complete professional.
And here's Morant. Kennard outside from the arc. Oh, nails the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part.
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. And now the opening lineup for Boston. The post tandem, it's Horford and Williams. Out on the wings, it's Brown and Tatum. And it's Smart in at the point.
And we see Portland revamping on the fly. A lot of changes, but it's not a rebuild. This new look roster hoping to keep the Blazers relevant while also giving them a greater upside long term.
Now here's Williams, out of bounds. Portland takes possession. Now here's Lillard. And it's Thibault in the corner. 6 to shoot. Good ball movement here by the Trailblazers. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Tatum. Portland grabs the miss. Passes it to Reddish. Back to Lillard. From past the arc. Grant finds Thibault. Here's Reddish. Oh, good on the three. About a minute and a half through the first quarter. And there's the call on Matisse Thibault. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Horford the pass to Brown. And then Brown with the dunk.
And when you let Brown get close to the hoop, you face the consequences. Just a tremendous athlete with unreal dunking ability.
Now, here's Lillard. The pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Grant up top. Kicks it out to Lillard. Clock at 6. Grant outside. There's the triple. Rebound, Boston. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. You know, Greg Anthony, people talk about Jeremy Grant as a scorer. But what about his passing?
Significantly better moving the ball along. He's leaving no stone unturned as he looks to maximize his ability.
So timeout called here, the first for Portland. Here's of Nurkic. He's checked in for the Trailblazers. If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Lillard surveying the D. And stolen by Tatum. And now it's Brown running. He can go all the way. And the dunk by Brown.
Finding a little rhythm here that they have to like where they're at.
They're playing well. They're building momentum. This is how they can turn a small lead into a big one.
Here's Lillard. No good. They had a chance to end the run there.
Even though he missed it, this is the exact play your offense is designed to produce.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Horford the pass to Tatum. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow.
I tell you what, don't sleep on Tatum. He has some ups. And I love seeing him trying to electrify the crowd.
Smart against Lillard. Pass to Thibault. Time called here. The Blazers decide to talk it over.
And many thought Horford's days were over after his OKC stint, but showed he can still be a difference maker in Boston. And boy, was he a huge part of their finals run.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Simons is checked in, and it's in there.
Listed at 6'4", but Anthony Simons has a 6'9" wingspan, and that length certainly helps him on the interior.
Now, here's Brown. Horford may not be as consistent as he once was, but Greg, he shows up when you need him the most.
You know, he had several big games for the Celtics in the postseason. Great shooter who can really space the court for you. Still also a top-level defender at the rim, and he helped define their interior defense.
Here's Simons following the basket by Al Horford. Nurkic, a screen on Smart. Pass to Nurkic. shooting foul. As the whistle blows, he'll shoot 2 free throws. Greg, you take a look at Nurkic. He is at his best going against big-name centers.
Nurkic is the kind of player who rises to a challenge, can be a bit inconsistent in what he gives you, but he loves the challenge of going up against the best.
Simons against Smart. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Smart. Here's Williams. And the layup's good off the glass.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I'll tell you, this was their strategy coming in. They obviously identified a weakness there inside.
Thibault finds Nurkic. Simons with the ball. A 3-ball. Jaylen Brown with the rebound.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Here's Williams, and it's slammed in by Williams.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
And it's helped them build an early lead. They just need to stay aggressive.
Here's Reddish, and Portland turns it over again.
That's what happens when nothing goes your way. You start to lose focus, and it makes matters worse.
6 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Tatum. Oh, and the jam by Tatum.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
Play calling has been fantastic.
So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. Celtics out in front. They lead by 14. From Portland, we're back in a moment. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Celtics.
For me, they're turning defense into offense, creating opportunities by taking the ball away. Great effort.
And they've also done a great job turning defense into offense tonight, creating turnovers and capitalizing on the other end.
And got Jeremy Grant. Cameron Reddish is out there with Anthony Simons. Then there's Matisse Thybulle. They're the group the Portland Trailblazers will start the second quarter with.
I like when Simons takes charge, because when he does, it forces the D to act.
And Simons drops them both. Hey, Steve, you've won an NBA title, but also you've got some gold medal memories. How does it compare, winning for a city versus representing and winning for your country?
Kevin, both incredibly proud moments. Winning an NBA title is awesome, but also winning a gold medal for your country, you said it, it's representing your country. It was a dream come true.
And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. It's a 14-point game. He kicks to Grant. Fires the 3. Good on the triple.
You know, very few scouts felt that Jeremy Grant would ever become this kind of three-point shooter.
For Boston, they've gone 1 of 3 to start out the second quarter. Tatum draws the double. Poke loose. Reddish with the ball. Picked up by Brown. And it's the Trailblazers on the break. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from.
Damian Lillard, he's checked in for Portland. Mike Muscala is checked in for the Celtics. Malcolm Brogdon comes in for Brown. Here's Smart, and it's blocked. Lillard against Smart. For the 3. That's in, and the Celtic lead is cut down to just 6 points on the bucket from Lillard.
The range of Lillard is endless. You cannot let him get looks from deep. Dame will hit him.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And for those of you just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second quarter. Passes to Tatum. Tatum draws the double. It's Brogdon on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Celtics passing it around.
A primary responsibility of Brogdon's. When someone is open on his squad, he gets it to him.
Trailblazers trail by 9. And Greg, up and down this Celtics roster, so many of their key players were drafted by the Boston Celtics.
And Tatum and Brown at the core, but also credit to their front office. Rare to find a powerhouse built from homegrown talent.
And stolen by Thibault. Reddish kicks to Thibault. And they go to the intentional foul. Boston making a switch here. Brown's checked in.
Second team foul.
A minute 50 left now here in the second. Lillard attacking, and Lillard throws it down.
Oh, erupting at the rim. Lillard can still climb the ladder.
Horford the pass to Smart. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed. And the Celtics lead by 6.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Grant dishes to Lillard. 1:16 left here in the second. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Grant. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here comes Horford leading the fast break. From outside, off the mark. The Trailblazers have gotten all but one of their 7 shots in the second quarter to drop. Pretty impressive. Lillard outside. Down low. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
The playmaking skills of Lillard. Reads defenses so well and recognizes when they've left a teammate uncovered.
And now, the first timeout called here for Boston. For the Trailblazers, Eubanks, he's checked in for Grant. Nasir Little comes in for Matisse Thybulle. And it's Sharp in for Reddish. And then for Boston, Robert Williams, he's checked in for Mike Muscala. Williams comes in for Al Horford. And it's White in for Smart. And White kicks to Brown. From downtown, Boston again missing. Trailblazers trail by 4. Now Lillard. He's got 10. Five to shoot. Pulls it up. Portland needs to get off a shot. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
Yeah, quick thinking pays off big. What a block.
3 from the inbound, and the last shot before the buzzer is off.
How about that?
Thanks so much, Dave, for the great hit.
The Celtics, 27.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. You have to like what we've seen so far from Damian Lillard.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
Celtics ball starts the second half. Let's hear it for your...
Boston leading by 4.
Well, after their offense stalled in the finals, the Celtics getting some veteran help. Gallinari and Brogdon both bring shooting, and Brogdon's another playmaker on the floor.
On the floor for Boston. Brogdon on the wing. He's joined by Brown. The 2 Williams are the 4 and the 5. And it's Smart in at the 1 spot. And here's Lillard. He brings it up for the Trailblazers. Kicks it to Reddish. Stolen by Brogdon. In the corner, Smart with it. It's blocked. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for Portland.
And free throw good from Lillard. GA, something that's kept Portland from getting over the hump is their defense.
Kevin, their defensive rating hasn't been pretty for several years. It's a point of emphasis for the Blazers going forward. Shore up the D and try and take that next step.
The Trailblazers making a switch here. Eibel's checked in.
You can trust Dame to be smart with the ball. He makes quality passes.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Smart against Lillard. To the inside. And he throws it down hard with one hand.
Clever move by Dame. Open up the floor with that pick and roll play.
Williams in the post, defended by Thibault, and he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Brown feeling it out a bit. 4 on the clock. The Celtics need to get a shot off. Here's Smart. And too long on the shot.
Made that shot a little harder than it had to be. No one around him. Just rise straight up and drill it.
Now, here's Thibault. He's guarded by Williams. Reddish finds Lillard. Inside, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. To the middle. The kick out to Brown. Now a timeout called by Boston.
And you look at the young talent the Blazers have, a nice young core group that can grow. Simon's the big name from that group.
And some changes here for the Celtics. Mike Muscala is checked in for Robert Williams. Horford comes in for Williams. And it's Tatum in for Brown. The 3 from Tatum. Buries it from three-point range. Tatum's got 10 points. And Simons and Little Greg, a pair of names Portland fans are definitely excited about.
And they've shown that they can be valuable players. Portland got a lot younger with the trades they made last year. Now they have to have that youth develop.
And an intentional foul right there. Now a timeout called by Portland.
Second team foul. Trailblazers timeout. It's a tornado.
Norkic checked in for Portland. And Fernie Simons comes in for Lillard. Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. Count that bucket. He's got 12.
Using the bounce, Tatum just explodes to the hoop so quick.
And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. That one on Smart.
And one thing that stands out about this Celtics unit is their defensive abilities. They've got a lot of skill on that end of the floor.
And Simons drops them both. You're right. Defense, it's been terrific for him. This Boston team, GA, certainly has a talent for holding back their opponent's shots and really defending well.
And Kevin, they put a lot of energy into pressuring shooters, making sure guys can't find easy looks. They don't want to give away anything for free.
The Celtics making a switch here. Richards checked in. A shot by Brogdon wide open. And again, Boston with the triple.
Well, it's much easier to space the floor when you have effective shooters like Brogdon on your roster.
Simons kicks to Thibault. Back to Simons. Kicks it out to Grant. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Tatum on the wing. Tatum draws the double. Boston shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he makes the first.
And the rise of Tatum, boy, it has been fun to watch. And many believe he's nowhere close to being done improving yet. Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
And Simons wide open. He'll fight. And the Trailblazers another three.
This is why I love his game. You really have to admire his tenacity.
Tatum kicks to Muscala. The kick out to Tatum. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Tatum's got 16.
Diverse in terms of his offensive talents. Tatum is the type of player who you expect to score at least 20 every night.
That's it, and the Celtic lead is cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Simons. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Also, if you can't get stops at this point, it really doesn't matter what you do at the offensive end.
It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Clock at 6. To the wing right side. Reddish. And a miss there on the triple. Tatum with it. And finished off by Horford.
Unselfish play by Tatum, getting it to a shooter in rhythm instead of chasing his own shot.
What a... Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game, and it's presented as always by State Farm.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Guys, during that last break, I listened to Chauncey Billups talk to his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. At lead guard, it's Lillard with Simons by his side. Grant is out there with Matisse Thybulle. That's the group on the floor for Portland. And Williams with the stuff.
You know, something that Williams does so well, as soon as he has inside position, he just goes for the finish.
Boston leading by 7. Here's Tatum. This one for 3. That one is no good. He is 6 for 11 in the game. Some nice ball movement here by the Trailblazers. And pushing it up, here's Boston. Tatum leading the charge. That's tipped. And so it looks like the Celtics will retain possession here. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And the lack of rim protection, top of the list.
And it boils down to the question, toughness. One team showing it, the other allowing itself to be bullied.
Reddish, he's checked in for Anthony Simons. And Williams with the stuff.
Yeah, and Tatum's passing ability really makes him a problem in that pick and roll. No wasted motion, always slicing and dicing the defense. Now that's what I call a momentum changer.
When you've got a point guard, that kind of spring, no, he is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turned things around.
The quick thinking of Tatum, you have to be impressed with how he readies himself to shoot before he gets the ball.
Lillard, the pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. To the paint. Here's Grant. Good. Great play by Lillard to set it up.
That's a nice physical play by Grant, pushing through the contact to get to his finish.
Brown outside. The rebound by Grant.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
That 3 off the mark. And here's Tatum. He'll bring it up for the Boston Celtics. Inside, Williams. And the slam by Williams.
And Tatum is all about doing what's best for the team. Superb as a ball mover in terms of finding his teammates.
And the basket by Lillard.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Celtics leading by 7. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth quarter. And there's the bucket from Tatum. Tatum's got 14 points here in the second half.
A mix of agility and strength makes Tatum lethal inside. He can easily work around the defense.
Lillard with no one around. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
And the three-point shot really has been their best friend here tonight.
He's been huge from deep. That's where he's done most of his damage. And if they need another three, he'll be the guy.
And the foul on Cam Reddish. That will get him his 4th foul of the game. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Williams trying to break free. And it's Brown missing. Trailblazers trail by 6. Lillard with it. Outguarded by Smart. Here is Lillard. 3-pointer. Rebound Boston. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
I think they've looked to dump it down low as often as possible. And so far, they've been super successful using this attack.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
Lillard from outside. Yes! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
It is dang time. Winning time. Lillard seems to always come through.
Here's Williams, and Williams throws it down.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
3-pointer, Lillard. Money! And now they trail by just 4.
Defense probably knew Lillard would take the shot. That doesn't make it easier to stop him.
Oh, reversed at home. That was pretty.
Agreed. The agility on display. Lets it go with a 3. Lillard misses. Back to Tatum. Stolen by Grant. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Lillard with it. Picked up by Brown. Back to Lillard. Out left to the wing. And the wide open shot from Reddish. And it's off from 3-point range. Smart wide open. He fires. His 3-pointer's off the mark.
it's going to be the Bulls off the tip. All right, let's check out the starting lineup for the Trailblazers. Matisse Thybulle out there with Jeremy Grant. Then there's Damian Lillard. Then there's Cam Reddish. Now here's Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in.
Oh, the lost art of the mid-range jumper. DeRozan dialing it in. And a different kind of score. DeRozan attempted 741 mid-range jumpers last year, almost 300 more than anyone else.
Now here's Lillard. To the right side. Here's Grant with the drive, and that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Grant's always looking for those seams, so when he finds one, he'll rip right into it, like his aggressiveness there.
Williams with the screen. The three from Ball. Damian Lillard with the rebound. And Grant DeRozan. High volume from the mid-range and extremely accurate.
You know, B.A., he consistently makes about half those shots. And defensively, you know that's his favorite area. But his ball handling and vertical negate anything you throw at him.
Now here's Lillard. Sends it home from three-point land.
You just can't give Lillard an inch out there. He's going to shoot that one incredibly fast.
Drummond to screen on Thybulle. Here's DeRozan. Offensive board. Drummond passes to Caruso. Ball outside. There's the steal. Lillard against Ball. Lillard with the ball. Shot clock at 6. Trailblazers got to hurry. Got to get up a shot. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Here's Ball. DeRozan outside. Drummond with the screen. Pulls it from the top of the key. Second chance shot. And Drummond with the jam.
And Drummond can sit on that weak side block or in front of the rim and just be a tough guy to move out from the lane. He'll get those offensive rebounds.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
All the rumors swirling about the Blazers and whether they trade Damian Lillard or not, but they've decided to keep him in Portland, build around him, and try to make the most of this shining star's window.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Inside. Here's Drummond. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
I mean, he had the right idea, but his timing was just a little off, and it resulted in a goaltend.
For Portland, they've gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Knocked away. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul. Right, and when the Blazers shook things up, many thought they'd do a full rebuild, Brent.
Yeah, but B.A., how do you give full value for a guy like Damian Lillard? I just don't think the return coming back would equate to that. So they've reworked the roster, and we'll see if these guys can get back to postseason play and then rely on Dame time.
Here's Ball. After the basket by Portland. On the wing, DeRozan. Back to Ball. Pass to Caruso. Now here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Another game and another dunk from Andre Drummond. That's where he likes to live.
Now Lillard. 10 points for him. Shoots over Ball. And the Blazers getting another bucket right there.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Ball finds Williams. There's 48 seconds left in the first. Lillard against Caruso. Damian Lillard again. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
And this team relies on that kind of production coming at the hands of Damian Lillard.
Thibault against DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot. Takes a 3. Thibault with the board. Lillard outside. This one for 3. That shot off. A deep 3 from Ball. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there.
You like to see Reddish out there showing this kind of energy on the
Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot of energy for the Portland Trail Blazers. Absolutely carrying the offense. He ends the quarter with 14. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Trailblazers.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
Well, a lot of the players are doing a good job as well of scanning the interior part of the paint. All those inside looks, those are paying off.
In it forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with Ball, and it's Drummond in at center. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Ball, and Ball throws it down.
Well, you got to slow him down. If he gets ahead of speed like that and measures those steps, Lonzo's going to throw it down.
And in Chicago, there are still feelings about what could have been last year. That team was rolling with Lonzo Ball at the point. But once they lost him, things definitely changed.
And Levine, throw it down.
What a passer this guy is. I love how fast Ball is at noticing when the defense has just overcommitted.
Grant in the post, working on Williams. Reddish passes to Lillard. From deep 3-point range, it doesn't go for him. So the Bulls will take it the other way. Yeah, Ball hurt his left knee. Initially, they thought they might get him back before the playoffs, Grant.
Yeah, and unfortunately, B.A., that was not the case. And when he's not out there, the ball movement isn't the same. You also lose that size in the backcourt. And, of course, he was shooting 42% from 3.
Now here's Lillard. Give him 20. Nurkic a screen on Ball. Pass to Nurkic. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense, given the situation. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Simons is checked in for Portland. Here's Simons. Now Grant. Over Jones. And Grant gets it to go. Grant's gotten his 2nd bucket on the night.
Well, when he gets into the paint, he starts to get hungry. He goes right through the defense. He's a straight line guy.
Levine against Thibault. Levine passes to Vucevic. Back to Levine. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
Levine has rare physical and athletic tools for his position. He is more than comfortable finishing around the rim.
Here's Nurkic. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
And Nurkic, one of the tough guys that you rely on out there. You know, scary injury for him back in 2019, but able to overcome that roadblock and get himself back and healthy.
Well, Brent, while it was scary, Nurkic came back from injury just as good as ever.
Yeah, with a major injury like that, you figure it's going to alter your game, but really Nurkic has been able to get back in and kind of double down on what he does well. That's playing physical and being a post presence.
Now here's Simons. Now quiet so far offensively, searching for his first points of the game. That one goes in. And the Trailblazers lead by 9.
And Nurkic does a great job just keeping the motor running.
And the dunk by Levine.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Vucevic. Outside for Levine. Vucevic, a screen on Thibault. Here's Levine for three, and the Bulls tack on 2 more. There's a minute 26 left to play in the first half of basketball. Simons outside. Grant with it. It's tipped. Launches a three. Trailblazers keep it alive. The Bulls have gotten 6 of their 7 shots to go in the second quarter. Pass to Green. Outside Levine. And here's Jones. And he slams it in one-handed.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Simons outside. Pass to Nurkic. Outside Reddish. From downtown. Chicago grabs the miss. About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Beverly. Well, he hasn't scored yet, but I'm sure that'll change. Nurkic, a screen on Beverly. Here's Simons. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
And so it's Portland closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters and change, his perimeter shooting continues to be spot on.
Yeah, you would hope the defense at least would start to consider creeping up on him just a little bit.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Johnson is out there with Anthony Simons. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Drummond with the bucket. Well, you know it takes courage to draw charges. Guys get trucked all the time, and they still call a blocking foul. You think more of those should be no calls, Grant?
You know, B.A., courage is the right word. If you're willing to step in there and sacrifice your body for the sake of the team, you know what? If you don't give them a charge, I'd prefer the no call. I like that idea.
DeRozan against Thibault. Drummond, a screen on Thibault. Here's DeRozan. And Chicago again with a bucket.
I mean, this is who DeRozan is, a bucket getter, and he does it in many ways.
Here's Johnson. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Oh, excellent way to pad the lead.
Yeah, especially when it's your one throwing it down like that.
Oh, yeah, his teammates love that one. I'm sure he's going to hear about it when he gets to the huddle.
Here's DeRozan. Again, the Bulls score. The Trailblazers have gone 3 of 3 in this second half. Johnson against Ball. Outside Johnson. Pass to Simons. Ball with it. And Johnson picks him up defensively. Johnson against Ball. Caruso outside. DeRozan outside. 6 to shoot. Drummond, a screen on Thibault. The 17-footer. DeMar DeRozan again. DeRozan's got 6 points in the quarter.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
And here's Johnson. Out to the right wing. Grant finds Nurkic. Buries it from 3. Nurkic has got 7 points in the game.
Well, the team set up Nurkic so well there. He had plenty of space. calm and collecting.
So Portland ends up going with a new group. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. To the inside. Lillard against Caruso. Here we go, one-on-one. Outside, Williams. And the jam by Drummond.
And even with the defense that close, Drummond's going to find a way to get the bump and earn that whistle.
And the Bulls making a change here. Levine's checked in. Portland has gotten 5 of 11 threes to drop so far in this game.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
And the dunk by Lillard.
Come on now. This kind of powerful finish gets guys going.
Yeah, especially when it's coming from your point guard. What a flush.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
They get it back. Here's Drummond. And Drummond with the jam.
And there are these nights where Andre Drummond just gets it going and feels unstoppable.
Back to Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
They're leaning on him heavy, and he's responding. He can carry the load.
On the wing, DeRozan. Give him 8. The wide open shot is on the money. He's got 10.
And you got to get up tighter than that. Some players you can give that much room to, but not him.
Oh, deflected. Oh, it's stolen by DeRozan. It's a one-on-one situation. Caruso finds DeRozan. Fade away. They get it again. Outside, Williams. Pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Goes back up. And DeRozan gets it to go on the assist by Levine. DeRozan's got 12 points in the game. Portland calls timeout.
Trailblazers timeout. Heads up, fans. Who wants a free t-shirt? On your feet, fans.
Nikola Vucevic is checked in for Chicago. Jones comes in for Williams. Jeremy Grant. Checked in for Portland. Thibault comes in for Little. Now here's Lillard. He's got 25. Takes the 3. Caruso grabs the board. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
Again, it's DeRozan. I mean, just a big, big night. It feels like DeMar's been doing this forever.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lillard with the ball. And the dunk by Lillard.
Get up there, young fella. Sometimes as a point guard, you got to take it yourself.
Well, it's okay to be selfish when you can flush it like that.
Well, if he's calling his own number, there's a reason for it. There you respect the decision-making from him out there.
Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. They're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a...
Ladies and gentlemen, your Bulls.
And while we have a chance, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Levine is the 2 with DeRozan at the 3. Nikola Vucevic is out there with Derek Jones. And it's Caruso in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Chicago. Here's DeRozan. Yep, right through the net. DeRozan's got 14 points here in the second half.
You can tell his hustle inspires the entire squad. He really gets everyone so amped up.
Lillard against Caruso. Now Lillard. Back to Reddish. The three is up. Good. And it's Lillard who picks up the assist. Reddish has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for three. And there's the foul. It'll go on Matisse Thybulle. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Caruso. Pass to Jones. And the foul called on Cam Reddish. That's his first foul.
And that puts them just one foul from the bonus.
Team foul.
1 minute in now in the fourth quarter. Levine against Reddish. 5 to shoot. Here's DeRozan. Uses the glass to finish the layup. DeRozan's gotten 4 this quarter.
This guy just knows how to finish. DeRozan keeps his focus on the basket and delivers.
For 3, here's Lillard. Pure from three-point range. And the Trailblazers lead by 6.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
And just about a minute and a half gone by in the fourth. Pass to Grant. Back to Lillard. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Takes it inside. Rebound by the Bulls. Vucevic has got 4 rebounds now. DeRozan right side. And Vucevic slams it in.
A player that seemingly inhales rebounds. Vucevic attacks the glass with great energy.
Caruso against Lillard. He takes it in. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
DeRozan left side. Nifty move. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That's on Matisse Thybulle.
High-effort play by DeRozan. His ability to absorb the foul and still put up the shot. Magnificent.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
And Grant gets it to go.
And their strategy is obvious. Manufacture looks from outside the arc.
And I don't know how they keep doing this, but every time down, the resulting possession ends up at the three-point line and a fairly efficient shot attempt at that.
Lillard against Caruso. And the foul on Alex Caruso. That's his first foul of the game. Time called here. The Bulls decide to talk it over. They're losing by 7. 1:44 left in the fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, Billy Donovan was just reviewing the plan with his team. He's not happy with the flow and the tempo. They've been vulnerable along the perimeter. He feels they've done a good job preventing points in the paint, but that's just not enough at this stage of the game.
Thank you for that, Allie. Pass to Reddish. Back to Lillard. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. Chicago making some changes. Drummond comes in for Nikola Vucevic. And it's Lonzo Ball in for Caruso. 1:27 left to play in the fourth quarter of this one. DeRozan for 3. The shot no good. And it's Portland the other way. They've led by as much as 10. Lillard against Ball. Beyond the arc. The shot by Lillard, no good. Chicago trailing here.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Now, you can't make any mistakes right here if you want to keep hope alive. Their execution has to be precise.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Lillard passes to Graham. Clock at 6. The three. Knocks it loose.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him, and that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
Here's Levine for 3. They grab their own miss. Outside Jones. Pass to Ball. Shot clock at 5. From outside the arc. The Bulls need to get off a shot. They get it back. Kicks it to DeRozan. Jones with a screen on Thibault.
Teams love pushing the ball. Greg, we could see a track meet tonight.
Two of the top fast break teams in the league, Kevin. As far as keys, limiting turnovers is going to be big because they each want to get out and run when they get the chance.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Alex Caruso out there with Ball, and it's Drummond in at the 5 down low. Now, here's Ball. Drummond with a screen on Jones. Ball finds Drummond. That one drops for him.
And how about the movement there by Drummond off that pick and roll, getting himself to a great spot there for the finish.
Here's McCollum, and finished off by Williamson.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Now, here's Ball. C.J. McCollum comes up with the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. Out to the right wing. Williamson dishes to McCollum. Stolen by Ball. And here we go with DeRozan running it up the middle. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. He kicks it to Ball. Back to DeRozan. Just 5 to shoot over Murphy. And it's good off the back rim and in.
That's his bread and butter, DeRozan, one of the great mid-range shooters in this game.
You know, Greg, we talk a lot about Ball's offense, but his defense is just as important to this team.
Oh, Kevin, very disruptive. He has terrific positional size, and he can anticipate where the offense is going.
Here's Ball. Zion Williamson making his last shot. Ball, the pass to Drummond. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 3 assists tonight.
You can tell how comfortable Drummond is down there. Excels at using that size in close to the basket.
Now here's McCollum. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Again, the Pelicans score.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Ball, no good. For New Orleans, they've gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. McCollum finds Jones. Williamson with a screen from McCollum. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Right wing. Here's Ball. It doesn't go for him. Good D by McCollum. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Pass to Murphy. Back to McCollum. To the inside. Valanciunas. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
Offensively, McCollum sees the floor well. Not surprised to see him spot the open teammate.
Ball, the pass to DeRozan. Over Murphy. Doesn't go that time. So the Pelicans will take it the other way.
And what makes Chicago tricky to defend, Kevin, they just have such a balanced attack. They can score in the paint from mid-range or hurt you from deep.
Now, here is Murphy. He's gotten some minutes, but nothing on the board yet.
While he's a bit undersized for a forward, he more than makes up for it with his balance.
They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
DeRozan for 3. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3.
Encouraging to see DeMar DeRozan knock it down from 3. This helps open up the entire offense even more.
And Valanciunas kicks to McCollum. Kicks it out to Jones. Murphy passes to Williamson. Ball with it. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. DeRozan in the corner. Ball dishes to DeRozan. Over to the wing. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Drummond's got 6.
It's almost like he had a bird's eye view of the court. DeRozan always knows where his teammates are.
Timeout is called. First of the game for the Pelicans.
And team strategies closely guarded. One aspect of the game the fans aren't always privy to.
And we see it so often. One little tweak to the game plan and everything falls into place for a team.
Can't lay it in off the alley-oop. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. It's the NBA on. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Chicago. Chicago leading.
You watch ball at this stage, very few flaws in his game.
Yeah, changing the shot mechanics really opened up things for him offensively. He shot 42% from 3 last year, which is pretty good. And that's how you turn a weakness into a strength.
We've got Brandon Ingram. Hands out there with Jackson Hayes. Then it's Jones. And it's Murphy in at the 3 spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans. And so they choose to... intentionally foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Here's what Chicago's going with right now. Derek Jones comes in for Patrick Williams. And it's Javonte Green in for DeMar DeRozan. Levine against Jones. Levine feeling it out a bit. 6 to shoot. Beverly finds Levine. And Levine with the slam.
Ooh-wee. Man, I'm telling you, every time Zach Levine takes flight, we need this man back in the dunk contest quickly.
Now here's Ingram. Left side, Jones. Stolen by Beverly. Levine against Jones. Outside, Levine. From outside the arc. And the Bulls another 3.
We've seen the evolution of Levine as a three-point shooter. He's gained the confidence behind the arc, and he makes an impact there consistently.
Now a timeout called by New Orleans. So for the Pelicans, Valanciunas, who's checked in for Hayes, and Zion Williamson subbed in for Nance. Green against Ingram. Looking to end the run. Valanciunas passes to Jones. Murphy inside, defended by Beverly. Just 4 to shoot. Offensive rebound. The second chance effort, and the basket by Murphy.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now here's Levine. He has 5. It's Beverly on the wing. Levine can't hit. Pelicans trail by 7. Murphy on top. It's Ingram on the wing. He feeds it to Valanciunas. Shoots over Vucevic. Williamson trying to free himself up. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his second basket. The Bulls leading by 5. Poked away. It's stolen by Jones. And here's the fast break. And here's Ingram from the arc. Vucevic with the rebound. And Vucevic has got the ball here for Chicago. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Jones with the screen on Jones. Levine kicks to Vucevic. Richard, so much of today's NBA defense is about covering the pick and roll. As a player, is that something you enjoyed, taking on that challenge of covering the screen roll game?
You only enjoy that challenge because you are a competitor and you want to win. Is it something that I'm doing on my own? Is it something that I'm doing in my spare time? Probably not. I can think of more fun things to do.
Exactly. It is not, and there are so many variations right of the screen roll that you can defend it as many ways as you can run it.
And these players are so talented that they can stop and pop from three. You have to guard them at the half-court line. Before, you could guard them at the three-point line. Now you got to meet them at half-court, and there's screens all over the place. It's miserable.
And Chicago has possession following the score by New Orleans. Levine's shot is off. On offense here are the Pelicans. They've got an 8-0 run. Murphy dishes to Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Wily move by Ingram, able to come up with the foul and get that shot in the air.
And that one falls, and that puts him up by 1 point.
Just solid, really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Beverly, the pass to Levine. 51 seconds left to play here in the half. Vucevic finds Beverly. Levine against Jones. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 7 from the field in this second quarter so far. Ingram with it. Now defended by Levine. Levine against Ingram. Passes it to Williamson. It's stolen by Jones. Fast break. Here comes Chicago. And Levine with the slam.
And dropping the sledgehammer there. He curbs a 10-0 run by the Pelicans.
Williamson, the pass to Ingram. Williamson is screen on Green. Here's Valanciunas. And there's Williamson on the assist from Valanciunas. Williamson's got 4 this quarter.
And what touch from the big man. I like watching Williamson get interior positioning.
Thanks for the great interview, Dave.
22, the Bulls, 21.
We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
The question now is, will the defense keep letting him punish them inside? Or did Coach have some new ideas for them?
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Lonzo Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Richard, some people doubted the Bulls' trade to get DeMar DeRozan. But as we know, those doubts were short-lived.
Oh, that's for sure. DeMar DeRozan, look, he dominated in his first season in Chicago, all-NBA team. And look, the Bulls had gone through some really lean years. This was a great move by the front office.
McCollum feeling it out a bit. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. Sinks the three-pointer. McCollum's got 5 points so far.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Rosen dishes to Drummond. The shot will not fall. Nice feed from Valanciunas. New Orleans gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Valanciunas with a screen on Ball. McCollum, no good.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And it's DeRozan missing.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
McCollum outside. Valanciunas sets a screen for McCollum. He can't get that one. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. DeRozan against Murphy. And again, Chicago, no good. And so it's McCollum with it. He brings it up for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 2 for the tie. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. McCollum's got 5 points now this quarter.
And with that great handle and high basketball IQ, McCollum remains a lethal pick and roll option.
And DeRozan kicks the ball. DeRozan against Murphy. Clock at 4. The 17-footer. That doesn't go either for DeRozan. The Pelicans have gone 2 of 5 shooting here in the third quarter. And so they foul intentionally. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Ball against McCollum for the lead. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
And that range makes McCollum hard to defend because if you're too close, you know about his ability to go by you and get to his spots.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Jones. New Orleans making a switch here. Williamson's checked in. Then for the Bulls, Vucevic checked in for Drummond. Green comes in for DeMar DeRozan. And Levine subbed in for Alex Caruso. Williams a screen on Jones. Here's Levine. They get a hand on it. New Orleans with the ball. Good momentum, 8 straight points. It's McCollum on the wing. He's covered by Ball. And the basket by McCollum. And it's a 5-point New Orleans lead.
And he's capable of turning it up on offense. When McCollum catches fire, this is a guy that can get uber aggressive. Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Murphy passes to McCollum. Lets the 3 fly. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
Yes, this is a pivotal moment in this game. Those extra possessions right now, they just mean a little bit more.
Green finds Ball. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession. Jones checked in for Chicago. Patrick Beverly comes in for Ball.
Derek Jones Jr. Patrick Beverly.
Levine against Jones. 6 on the shot clock. Levine dishes to Vucevic. Pelicans with the rebound. Here are the Pelicans with the ball. They've gone on a 13-0 run. McCollum against Beverly. Here's the 3. And there is a whistle, and that's going to go on Jackson Hayes. That is his first foul of the game. C.J. McCollum, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Pelicans. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. Now a timeout called by New Orleans. And with an update from the sideline, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Willie Green had some words for his team during the break. He told them, look, we're in a good spot. The one thing I want you guys to do, stay in the moment. Don't look ahead. Stay in the moment and compete. Kevin, we'll see if they can keep focused.
Thanks so much, David. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Hayes. Then it's Ingram. Then there's Richardson. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Yeah, how about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. To the middle. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA. The lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
He has the entire arsenal when it comes to handling the rock, cutting through the D like butter. I love Ball when he's aggressive to attack.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
Outside Ball. Here's DeRozan, and DeRozan throws it down.
Ooh, and when DeMar DeRozan is cooking with grease, he is borderline unstoppable, and he's feeling it right now.
Ingram against DeRozan, and it's going to be out of bounds. The Bulls will take it. A little over a minute and a half of the fourth quarter gone now. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg? I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Zion Williamson's checked in for New Orleans. Herbert Jones, he's checked in for Richardson. And here is Ball. The pass to Drummond. And he uses the glass on the layup.
And understanding his role in the offense, Drummond rarely forces anything on that end.
Green against Ingram. Pass to Valanciunas. Back to Ingram. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ingram. He dishes it to Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
With his strength, it isn't easy to upset Valanciunas with a little contact. You're going to have to get a lot more physical than that.
Drummond with a screen on Ingram. Ball kicks to Drummond. Over in the corner, Williams. Outside, Green. The dish to DeRozan. Shot clock at 5. Puts the move on. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Williamson a screen on Ball. Ingram wide open. Connects from three-point range. Ingram's got the lead up to 11 now for the Pelicans. On its way from DeRozan for 2. Three-pointer. Sinks the triple.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Here's Ingram, fouled in the act of shooting, gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
And how about the deceptive strength of Ingram, just willing his shots in over the defense.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Pelicans. DeRozan scanning the floor. The kick out to Williams. The 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Valanciunas has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murphy against DeRozan. Back to Ingram. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line. Andre Drummond picks one up.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for New Orleans.
And it may be a comfortable win for him, but, you know, they had to weather a few storms along the way, and that's all part of the story.
Yeah, Kevin, this was by no means the runaway that it might appear to be. It was a scrappy performance, though, all the way through.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for C.J. McCollum.
I think people could learn a lot from how versatile he was in this one. Whatever the situation was, he found a way to be a difference maker.
And it's just competing, you know, giving your best when it matters most.
And let me tell you, as a team, you love to...
Yes! They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
You have to love their effort. This game wasn't handed to them. They took it.
And good that time.
And no matter what they've tried, the D just has not been able to deny them the ball inside.
Green against Ingram. So we see the
outstanding. This should be quite a battle here, Smitty.
It should be the big man in the spotlight in this one. Rebounding and everything in the paint. This should be a great showdown. Strength versus strength.
A look at the Pelicans starting group. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Murphy in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's McCollum. And Williamson throws it down.
We talk about Zion's strength, but the body control is also elite, especially for a guy his size.
I'll tell you, those finishes are always extra special when they come from your point guard.
Oh, forget about his passing. Can we see more dunking?
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you. Woo-wee! Woo! Blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
Outside Morant. Outside for Brooks. Pass to Clark. 6 on the shot clock. Now here's Morant. Let's go with a 3. Valanciunas with a rebound.
The one thing you know you'll always get with Valanciunas, he's going to rebound. Offense, defense, no matter what, he's attacking the glass. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
And then Morant with the jam!
As creative as they come, John Morant has a style that's specifically his.
And with his size and reach, Valanciunas is a monster on the boards, Grant.
That is true. I mean, impossible to move in the paint. He gets a wide base and just vacuums missed shots. And his great touch allows him to rack up second chance points as well. An aggressive move to a strong finish.
He is just unwilling to settle. He gets right to the rim and makes sure they come away with points.
Yes, it's good. Williamson's got his second basket of the night.
Such an effective playmaker. You gotta be impressed with CJ's ability to hit open.
Oh, are you kidding me?
Man, oh man, one of the more advanced ball handlers we've ever seen at his age. John Morant has people on skates. Skying high, one of his advantages as an undersized forward.
Outside Bain, fires from deep. He drops it from range.
Beautiful mechanics from Desmond Bain. Doesn't need much time to get his shot off.
The Pelicans trail. Steps back. McCollum against Brooks. Shot's good by McCollum.
Yeah, you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Outside Bain. Here's Morant. The Pelicans pull it in. And here's McCollum. Here's the 3. Jones finds McCollum. Valanciunas with it. 3-pointer. That's good. And it's McCollum with the assist. McCollum's got 4 assists in the game.
Stretching the floor, the new concept for Valanciunas. In his first 5 years, he attempted just 4 triples total.
And here's Morant outside. And count it. Now 5 for 7.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside Bain. 52 seconds left in the opening quarter. Here's Morant. And then Morant with the dunk!
With the ability to beat his defender in a number of ways, Morant is truly a dynamic scorer.
Valanciunas with a screen on Brooks. There's McCollum with the 3. Valanciunas sets a screen. There's the 3. He shoots. Again, the Pelicans good for 2.
Putting the fundamentals to work, the pick and roll helps CJ make room for other guys.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Morant. He's got 13. Kicks it out to Jackson. Back to Morant. Valanciunas with a rebound. Now the Pelicans in transition. Shot's good by McCollum. McCollum's got 9 points. C.J. McCollum has been leading the charge for New Orleans. Moving the rocket. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Establishing a paint presence early in the game, it really helps and pays big dividends down the line because it frees up your perimeter.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
We've got Luke Kennard. He's out there with Dylan Brooks. And it's Aldama in at the four-man position. That's the group for Memphis to kick off the second quarter.
Exploding to the rim, Luke Kennard slams it in. His offensive energy is a difference maker.
Williams against Ingram. Pass to Williamson. Oh, the dunk by Williamson.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team. Kennard outside. Outside, Williams. Memphis needs to get off a shot. Brooks from outside. That one no good. And it's New Orleans taking it the other way.
Dylan Brooks has had one heck of a start to his career. He's a solid rotational player.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
First team foul.
Ingram on the wing. Williams defending. Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
Some scouts were surprised when Jackson's wingspan was measured over 7'5". That's a huge number, especially when you talk about contesting shots.
As for Dylan Brooks, he's the glue that holds these guys together, Smitty.
No doubt, B.A., he's their emotional leader on this team. He can take over games at times offensively. He is really the heartbeat of this club.
The three is up. Drills it from deep. And it's a three-point Memphis lead.
We've seen Kennard steadily increase his three-point shots. Terrific accuracy here.
Ingram, the pass to Valanciunas. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson.
Oh, gritty defense, protecting the rim at all costs against a guy who has all sorts of ways to finish.
Kennard can't get it to go. For New Orleans, they've gone 1 for 6 in the second quarter. Not great. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Murphy. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
Hey, when in doubt, run the defender off the screen.
And you know, with a result like that, we'll see them run it again.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Don't sleep on Ingram as a facilitator. Has the size to see over defenders and make sound decisions.
Here's Kennard. And the layup is good. Kennard's got 9 points. Well, you've got stars and you've got closers. Smitty, are those always the same thing?
It's not, B.A. There's some guys that are not stars and they can close. And there's some guys that are stars that can't close. But when you get the superstar, he can do both. He's very long and slender framed, Brandon Ingram, but very effective at attacking the rim.
Kennard against Ingram. Pass to Aldama. Back to Kennard. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Kennard's got 11 here in the quarter alone.
With good size for a two-guard, Luke Kennard can finish in the paint.
And here's Ingram outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. And that'll tie this game up.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Jackson outside. There's 49 seconds left in the first half of basketball. And there it is for him.
Love the shot selection Jaren Jackson has, especially from the interior. It's why he's so efficient.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Pass to Brooks. Three-pointer. Rebounded by New Orleans. And we've got 28 seconds left to play in the first half. Valanciunas sets a screen. Back to Ingram. 5 on the clock. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Offensive rebound. Pass to Murphy. Valanciunas with a screen on Williams. Here's Murphy. Buried from outside. I don't know. I think we may get a review here. That was close. And
The previous play is under review.
just yet, the officials signaling that they are going to take a look at this replay.
And the video is going to be sent to the officials from the replay center in Secaucus. It looked like he got it off in time, though.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So the replay was conclusive. Call overturned. Grant that. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Pelicans ahead, up 3. And we'll see you back here after the break. Third quarter action in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Oh, a fantastic game from Ja Morant in this one.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
So for New Orleans right now, McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Hayes is out there with Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at the small forward position. Here's Morant. Jones with some nice D. New Orleans in the lead.
In the 2021-22 season, we saw Ja Morant go from a star to a bona fide superstar, averaging over 27 points, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds.
Aldama's checked in for Memphis. Up top, McCollum, hounded by Morant. And finished off by Hayes.
So clever with the rock. C.J. McCollum is always looking for someone he can set up.
Well, Smitty with Morant, his ascension into superstardom was quicker than expected.
B.A., before he tweaks his knee, he was in the top 5 for the MVP race, putting himself among the league's elite at the age of 22. And with his passion, he's only going to get better.
And just a lack of fight right now on the defensive end.
Right? At least on that slam it was. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Yeah, defensively, your mantra at this point has to be no easy buckets.
Nance, the pass to Jones. Here's Murphy. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
Putting consistent pressure on this defense. Just the threat of him out there makes this offense work.
Now here's Morant. 13 points in the game. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. Morant's got 16 points.
Nice stroke by Morant. You love to see him drain the 3 a little bit more.
And a deep 3 from McCollum. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Back to Morant. Pass to Williams. The 3. Nance pulls down the board. New Orleans is gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. McCollum outside. Nance with a screen on Morant. For 3, McCollum. Clark grabs the board. Memphis has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. And with the Memphis Grizzlies, Smitty, They felt like an underdog for as long as they've been around.
It seems to fuel each and every guy that plays here. BA, they want to prove the doubters wrong. It's something that has really brought this group together.
Clock keeps going. 3 minutes into the second half now. For three, McCollum. Hayes, the pass to McCollum. Ooh, good finish at the rack off the slick feed. He's got 14.
This is nothing new for CJ. He's scoring in bunches. His offense on display.
Bain with a screen on Jones. Outside Bain. Wide open. That shot, no good.
And the defense gets bailed out by the miss. He usually converts that.
Williams against McCollum. Pass to Nance. Back to McCollum. Nance outside. 5 to shoot. Takes a three. Clark grabs the board.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
McCollum. Again, the Pelicans good for two.
CJ McCollum making the mid-range shot look easy.
Up top, Morant. He's got 16. 54 seconds left in the third quarter. From deep, Bain. And another miss by Memphis. And it's Pelicans ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Nance with a screen on Morant. For three, McCollum. Clark grabs the board.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
Outside Morant. Oh, Clark with the slam.
This is what I like about John Morant. He stays open to all options. Right there finds the open man.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Jackson is checked in. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. McCollum against Morant, and stolen by Clark.
First personal foul. First team foul.
We know he can pass it. He's a tough defender, and Desmond Bain can shoot it from all over.
Now Morant. Bain with a screen on Jones. Outside Bain for three. Just three on the clock. And then Morant with the dunk.
Woo-wee. Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
You're totally right. That can be a...
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Pelicans on top. They lead by 6. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
This is what you need your floor general to do. Take charge, lead by example, unselfish play.
3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the fourth. Jackson out there with Brandon Clark. Then it's Desmond Bain. Then there's Ja Morant. And it's Williams in a 2-guard. That's the lineup out there for the Grizzlies. Brooks, he's checked in for Memphis. Kennard comes in for Williams.
Hasn't seen a three he doesn't like. CJ takes a ton of them.
The drive by Morant. And then Morant with the jam.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. McCollum, pass to Hayes. Here's Murphy, pounded by Morant. Here's Hayes. Nice move. And finished off by Hayes.
Did you guys see that? What an insane slam.
Man, you got to have some hang time to pull that off. Pass to Kennard. Jackson with a screen on McCollum. And here's Jackson. And the layup is good off the glass.
Good concentration by Jaren. A little contact on the shot. No problem.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
And the Pelicans making a change here. Ingram's checked in. That's the screen. Pass to Hayes. Outside Ingram. And it's Hayes. That time on the assist by Ingram. Hayes has got 4 points this quarter.
Unselfish, good decision maker. Brandon makes his teammates better.
Morant, the pass to Kennard. Last quarter of play, about 2 minutes in now. Back to Morant, just 5 to shoot. The three. Kennard can't get it to go. New Orleans has gotten 6 of 10 three-pointers to drop. And the foul called on Luke Kennard. That's his first foul of the game.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Outside Ingram. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Yeah, the fluid shooting motion of Ingram makes him a real threat to knock down these corner triples.
Morant, the pass to Kennard. Jackson with it. He's defended by Hayes. Pass to Jones. Ingram on the wing. Fires from deep. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Brooks, the pass to Kennard. Six to shoot. To end the run. Oh, and he blocks it off the glass. Wow. Morant against Ingram. Down low. Hayes, the pass to Jones. Launches it. Sinks the tray. And the Pelicans lead by 16.
It looks like it'll be a big win for them here. Time to just cruise to the end of the game and chalk up the victory for the Pelicans.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for C.J. McCollum.
You look forward to playing with someone who doesn't just move the ball, but moves it with a purpose.
Outside for Ingram. This one for three. Unable to get that one. Now the Grizzlies take it the other way. Pass to Kennard. 36 seconds left in the fourth. Back to Clark. Shoots a fadeaway. Murphy pulls it in. Here's New Orleans now. They're on a 16-4 run. Jones with the ball. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in the
We see in games, it really helps to have more legs to run. Each of these coaches have a lot of options, so it'll be interesting to see how they play the matchups.
Now look at Memphis's starting group. At the guard spots, we'll see Morant and Brooks. Brandon Clark is out there with Desmond Bain. And it's Jackson and at the center locking down the middle. Now Tatum following Jaren Jackson's three-point attempt. And Williams throws it down.
Well, this is the aspect of Tatum's game that is most improving, the ability to manipulate defenses and find an open teammate.
And it's Morant missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Now here's Brown.
And Jaylen Brown is such a force on the offensive end. Hard to keep that guy out of the paint. Terrific finisher at the rim.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the game right now.
And for Jaylen Brown at the free throw line, he has worked so hard on his mechanics, and that's paid dividends in terms of his confidence, guys.
Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off. Now flying high and throwing it down with the one-hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. And maybe the only weakness for Brown is his handle on the ball.
And it's something that he's worked on every offseason. Still, though, susceptible to turnovers while dribbling. But it's one of the very few weaknesses in his game.
Here's Clark following the basket by Robert Williams. For Boston, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. The three from Tatum. That one doesn't go. And the Grizzlies going the other way now. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Thank you, Kevin. Well, I caught up with the Grizzlies head coach. He told me they have to lean on their post game tonight. He wants them to get the ball into the block each time down the floor and pound those guys inside. Sounds like this could be a real physical battle. Kevin, back to you.
All right, David, thanks. Now Brown after the missed three from Desmond Bain. And Horford, here we go.
And it's the way Horford finishes, beating everyone to the cup, dropping the hammer.
Morant with it, now guarded by Tatum. Clark, a screen on Smart. Morant passes to Bain. And oh boy, a lot of contact there. But he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Smart.
And you know what? You allow a guy to get right to the rim like that. That's your only option.
Well, Greg, with this Memphis Grizzlies team, you like how young and how hungry they are. It's very appealing.
And these players have bought into the system. This is a selfless group that knows each other's strengths, and it's why they've seen so much success here of late.
Now here's Tatum. Over Clark, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And during his rookie year, Jason Tatum faced off with LeBron in the Eastern Conference Finals.
GA, think about what a hard-fought series that was. It went the distance to 7 games for Tatum, an incredible test and growing opportunity. To me, that's part of the preparation this guy has received to becoming that franchise player.
Well, to me, that's excellent timing from Jaylen Brown. He shoots with confidence, knowing his teammates trust him.
So timeout called here. The first for Memphis. Luke Kennard, he's checked in for Morant. The Grizzlies trail by 9. Kennard kicks to Brooks. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in the corner, it's Bain. Out to Brooks. Just 5 to shoot. The 17-footer. And the whistle blows, and it's going to be an over-the-back call here.
I'm not sure what he thought he could get away with there. Pretty clear over the back.
Yeah, easy call for the officials. Sometimes I think you can reach over without making contact, but that was not one of those times.
And Marcus Smart, GA, the very definition of a guy you love on your team, but hate to play against.
Yeah, and teams that go deep need that sort of presence. Smart is more than just an agitator, though. Great player who anyone would want to play alongside.
And the Celtics making a change here. Muscala's checked in. Kennard against Smart. Kennard kicks to Bain. Will it go? He takes it up and lays it in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
Tatum deciding where to go with it. We've got 1:08 left in the first. Here's Muscala. It's hauled in by Adams.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
And a wide open look for Bain. Bangs home the trifecta. Bain's got 7 points in the game.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Tatum dishes to Muscala. Back to Tatum. Launches a three. Muscala hits the button.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
30 seconds left here in the first quarter. And the foul on Marcus Smart. And that'll be his second foul of the game. Malcolm Brogdon's checked in for the Celtics.
Second team foul. Now into the lineup for the Celtics. Malcolm.
Now here's Bain. He has 7. Kennard on the wing. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. Horford with the rebound. Boston leading by 8. Outside Tatum. And slam dunk by Tatum.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right. You can see on that possession.
And so it's Boston in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Boston.
Tons of points off penetration so far, guys. They're driving at will on the defense, just taking whatever they want.
We've also seen them show a willingness to take advantage of the mid-range opportunities. The defense conceding these looks, and they're cashing in.
So on the floor to begin things for Memphis here in the second quarter. Brooks is out there with Luke Kennard. Then there's Desmond Bain. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Aldama in at the 4 spot. Williams sets a screen for Tatum. And it's good, 2 points. Tatum's got 6 points. In decades past, teams that led the league in threes, if they shot that same rate now, would rank Greg dead last in the NBA. So with that thought, which teams of yesteryear probably should have shot more threes?
And that's a good one. Kevin, I think you got to look back to the Run TMC Warriors, right? How about the Larry Bird Celtics? And they could knock down the triple.
Drains it from beyond the arc.
Well, the incredible shooting touch of Al Horford. He added that range game during his time in Atlanta.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. Brown is checked in for Jason Tatum. Memphis also making some changes. Jaren Jackson, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Williams comes in for Bain. And it's John Morant in for Kennard. Aldama gets the bucket.
Who's the best young catalyst in the game? Some people will say Doncic, some will say Trae Young, and some might even say John Morant.
And that one's good, Brogdon.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Morant with a wide open look. And again, it's the Grizzlies from deep.
Continuing to gain trust in that three-point shot. Each trade that Ja makes builds his confidence.
To the right side. Here's Horford. It's rebounded by Memphis. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by.
And even when the stats aren't there, Horford still just finds a way to have an impact on the game.
Al is such a high IQ player, right, GA? He always puts himself in the right position. He's an exceptional defender. He's cross-positionally able on the defensive end. He can space the floor as a three-point shooter. You can put him at the 4 or 5 spots. So valuable.
Williams, a screen on Williams. And here's Brogdon from the arc. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Fast break, and Morant's got it. Williams with the block.
The amazing thing about Williams, yeah, he can block shots inside, but he can also block shots out on the perimeter. His ability to play in space means he's more than just a rim protector. Doesn't care where you're shooting from. There it is, guys. One of those effort plays that makes a big difference in the game.
And GA, it is definitely making a difference so far today.
No doubt. On the scoreboard, in the body language of the players, you can tell which team is in complete command.
The Grizzlies making a switch here. Clark's checked in. The Grizzlies trail by 6. Morant scanning the floor. And he drives in. They get it again. Outside Williams. Stolen by Smart. And Smart with a clear path to the hoop.
Well, that's a case where Marcus Smart is anticipating that pass. He jumps into the passing lane and uses his terrific speed. That's beautiful.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. 1:57 left to play in the first half. Morant with it, now guarded by Smart. Here's Williams. Williams against Jackson. Over Williams. That one's in there. The Boston lead is cut down now to just 6 points with that basket from Jackson.
And great from deep. Jackson, no issues hitting the mid-range either. Another big who has range in the new NBA.
Horford has a wide-open look. A three-pointer off the mark. And it's Jackson with the ball, bringing it up for the Grizzlies. Here's Clark. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. That's on Malcolm Brogdon.
Quick off the floor and powerful. Clark loves to attack that rim.
Tatum, he's checked in for Boston.
Guys, you think about the Boston Celtics, and obviously the offense is driven by the two J's, Jason Tatum and Jaylen Brown. So much of what Boston does starts with their wing play.
Pass to Aldama. Out to Morant. Latrey nailed from three-point land. Morant's got 6 here in this quarter.
And how about the assertiveness from Morant, wasting no time firing. Love his approach.
The Celtics have gotten exactly half their shots to go down here in the second, 5 of 10. And doors with Tatum and Brown. If they aren't scoring, they're creating for others.
Yeah, both Jason and Jaylen took major steps as playmakers, understanding the value of their teammates as release.
Oh my goodness! Wow. What a play!
Yeah, that's fire right there. Morant practicing for the dunk contest. I see you, young fella.
Now a timeout called by Boston. Boston's gone 1 of 4 from three-point range in the second. Not a whole lot dropping out there for them. Tatum. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. It goes on Brandon Clark.
How about the confidence from this young gun? Jason Tatum's length is tough to deal with inside, guys.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
And stolen by Tatum. And a fast break now for the Celtics. Smart leading the charge. Boston, no good that time either. For Memphis, they've gone 7 for 10 here in the second quarter. They'd like to keep up that nice pace. Back to Morant. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Jason Tatum did not like that one.
Oh, the big finish by Morant. Some of his most spectacular plays happen well above the rim.
Williams has a screen for Tatum. Boston again missing. And a close game so far to the first.
With the score, the Celtics 32, the Grizzlies 34. And let's hear it for the Jabberwockies.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Desmond Bane really making a difference here.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
I have to love his tenacity. This guy stays in attack mode, makes defenders work, tries to keep them off balance.
Up at the forward spots, it's Tatum and Horford. Smart in the backcourt with Brown to his side. And it's Griffin in at the center. That's the Boston 5.
How about the strength on the finish? Jaylen Brown showing real muscle.
And this is his second trip to the line in the game. Endorse this Celtics team. Very young. How are they doing it?
In consecutive drafts, they drafted two talented and elite two-way players. That's Jaylen Brown and Jason Tatum. And so, yes, both guys are young, as is the entire core, but the fact is they've matured together, they've had deep playoff runs, and they remain dangerous.
Offensive rebound. Over to the left wing. And there's Horford. That's good on the assist by Brown. Horford's got 8.
Jaylen Brown has improved as a setup guy. That pass was on time and on target.
Timeout called, the Grizzlies. And so it's Memphis with it, trailing by 2.
Show some love once again for
And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Boston making a switch here. Gallinari's checked in. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Jackson against Griffin. Just 5 on the clock. And the refs are going to rule that unnecessary contact. It's a flagrant 1 foul.
And Kevin, that's a pretty dangerous play right there. I mean, I don't like to see a player put an opponent in harm's way, as much as you just saw him do there. Glad they pinned a flagrant on him.
Yeah, you're right, Greg. The officials were all over it. They weren't going to let him off the hook that time. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
And guys, we talk all the time about making the extra pass. Clark there proving how important that concept is.
Griffin a screen on Clark. Tatum laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Tatum's got the game tied up here for the Celtics.
Terrific play call to give him a clean look at the rim. That's how you want to start the second half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible, and boy, that's a terrific start right there.
You got to close off those avenues to Morant. Once he gets in one, he is focused on dropping the hammer. What a play there, the hoop plus the arm.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line in the game.
And a very steady season for him at the charity stripe last year. He was right at 85%.
Morant against Smart. Pass to Aldama. Lets it go from deep. Good. And a nice assist from Morant.
3.
Morant's got 5 assists in the game. Outside Tatum. For the 3. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, Jason Tatum with the answer from 3. That's how you stop an opponent's momentum.
Williams passes to Aldama. He dishes it to Morant. Out to the wing. And then jammed down as it goes right over Blake Griffin.
And relentless in his attack, Morant is wearing down the defense, putting up some huge numbers here tonight.
And the rejection by Jackson. Tatum against Morant. Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
Now a timeout called by Boston. And some changes here for the Celtics. Williams comes in for Blake Griffin. And it's Williams in for Gallinari. Baines checked in for the Grizzlies. Moment here now for an injury report. And let's get an update on Al Horford's injury. David, any news?
Guys, I had a minute to catch up with the Celtics head athletic trainer. He told me that it looks like he sprained that wrist. Thankfully, no signs of broken bones. They're going to keep him off the court for the time being, and they don't rule out the possibility he'll have to miss a few more games as a result. Kevin?
Thanks for the status report there, David. At least we now know, Greg, how he's doing.
Yeah, when you talk injury, the unknown factor is always a difficult thing to deal with.
There's no question, because even if you know what's wrong, individuals have different healing times. The time frames can be totally different for similar injuries.
Here's Brown. Shot clock at 6. Williams has a screen for Tatum. And Williams throws it down.
You do not want to give up passing lanes off the screen. How about Jason Tatum with a decisive look there?
Outside Williams. The pass to Morant. There's 45 seconds left to play here in the third. And it's Clark in the corner. Here's Baines. That one's not going to go. Now the Celtics take it the other way. Tatum against Clark. And the foul called on Brandon Clark. That's his third foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Here's Smart. Kicks it to Williams. Williams has a screen for Williams. Down low. Over Jackson. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Just such a physical player. Williams has no off switch, which is how he gets these calls.
That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Morant. He's got 18. Bain with the screen on Smart. Here's Morant. And finished off by Morant.
How about the handles from the young fella? Give Morant credit for taking the initiative and capitalizing.
Time called here. The Celtics decide to talk it over.
Once again for Celtics Entertainment.
Here's Tatum. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. John Morant has been leading the charge. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to fire.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
First team foul.
3/10 quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. They've got Clark. Williams is out there with Dylan Brooks. And then there's Steven Adams. And it's Aldama in at the 3 spot.
How about putting it on the deck and going with a level of intention? Malcolm Brogdon on the drive.
Here's Morant. And then Morant slams it in.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of player. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Clark left side. And they get it back. It's Morant in the corner. Back to Clark. Memphis moving it around. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Morant.
And I'm amazed at Morant's ability to take contact and still stay in full control.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Ja Morant. That is his first foul of the game. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone right now. And here's Brogdon from the arc. And the Celtics hit again from deep.
Well, what we know about Malcolm Brogdon is he is Mr. Efficiency. It doesn't matter if it's from distance.
No good from Clark.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. Jackson. And so he's picked up his final foul. And he will sit for the rest of this game.
Yeah, and luckily they've got terrific depth at that position. If there's one spot on the floor where they can afford to lose somebody, that would probably be it.
First team foul.
And we've made our way through just over a minute and a half in this fourth quarter. Clark sets a screen for Morant. Back to Clark. Going inside. Williams with the block. Tatum on the wing. Brooks covering. Tatum drives in. And he gets it to go. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Celtics.
A high-effort brand of defense has been paying off for them in this one. They've managed to either block or alter a ton of their opponent's shots.
The other thing that jumps out about their performance tonight, the amount of steals really pressuring those ball handlers.
Morant outside. 6 on the shot clock. Bain with a screen on Smart. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest. Going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Here's Brooks. Oh, and he pops it off the glass. Wow. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And the Grizzlies with some changes. Aldama's checked in, and it's Kennard in for Brooks. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. And he commits the intentional foul. First free throw is good.
And it's been an outstanding game for them at the free throw line, not missing their chances when they get them.
Tyus Jones, he's checked in for the Grizzlies.
What you love about Malcolm Brogdon is his consistency. This guy not gifted with incredible athleticism, but he's a knockdown shooter. He competes on the defensive end, one of the smartest players between the lines of an NBA basketball floor.
Williams has a screen for Tatum. Over in the corner, Williams. And there's Williams. That's good on the assist by Williams. Williams has got the lead up to 11 now for the Celtics. Memphis has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Adams with the screen on Smart.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Smart against Jones. Shot to stop the run. Rebound by Williams. Williams has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Tatum wide open. He fires one. Off target from outside. The Grizzlies trail by 11. Kennard with the ball. Now guarded by Tatum. Kennard kicks to Jones. Rocket 6. In the corner, Kennard with it. This one for 3. The Grizzlies keeping it alive with a new 14. And stolen by Tatum. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter of this one. They get the rebound. Tatum on the wing. From deep. And they recover it. Williams double team. Smart wide open. He fires. And the slam by Williams.
They made the most of their opportunities, looking comfortable and locked in throughout the night.
What an impressive performance, to say the least. At this point, it looks insurmountable.
Payne for 3. Good on the three-point shot.
Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Williams passes to Smart. It's intercepted. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Adams outside. Kennard on the wing. Lets it go with a three. Memphis the rebound. And Adams kicks to Kennard. Adams with the screen on Brogdon. 6 to shoot. Offensive rebound.
It'll be the Celtics off the tip. So here's Portland's starting group. Grant and Nurkic, they're inside at the 4 and the 5. Damian Lillard out there with Cam Reddish. And it's Thibault in at the 3, the small forward. Well, Brent, Portland has made a name for itself as a perennial contender.
Well, the recent success started with Dame, and with the exception of his rookie year. They've made the playoffs every year since, except last year when he was hurt. So Lillard has single-handedly changed Blazers basketball.
And so it's Boston with it, following the bucket by the Blazers. And Smart with the bucket on the assist from Tatum.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Well, nice smooth release from Grant that time. Can't let him get that kind of rhythm.
And Horford powers it home.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Here's Grant driving in. Oh, Grant throws it down.
Leaping ability is off the charts. Not the biggest power forward, but outstanding at rising up off the ground.
Horford against Nurkic. The open shot. Horford. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Williams.
Looked like a simple play and turned into a turnover. Can't give away possessions like that.
First quarter of play with about a minute and a half gone by. Williams against Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
And Lillard just has the quicks right there. If you give him any space, he's going to get in that gap.
Now here's Tatum. That's tipped. Grant with a steal. Now a timeout called by Portland.
And things are always changing throughout a game. Teams have to adjust on the fly.
And timeouts are a wonderful opportunity to just settle in and recollect the thoughts of your entire team. Not just the guys playing, but the entire team.
And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it. You look at the resume of one Damian Lillard, and there's just no shortage of clutch moments and amazing individual performances in big playoff games.
Horford. And Horford powers it home.
That's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference, not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Now here's Grant. 5 points in the game. Lillard outside. Pass to Reddish from behind the arc. Yes, great play by Lillard to set it up. Lillard's got 3 assists now in this one. And with Lillard, he has to be considered among the best point guards of this generation, Brent.
Well, he said some interesting things with regards to comparisons, BA. There's only one player at his position that he can accept being ranked behind, and that's Steph Curry. You talk about two guys up in the stratosphere of where point guards of today's game are playing. Dame is sitting on that cloud 9 with Steph.
Just knifing his way to the rim.
He looked practically unstoppable on that play. Here's Tatum. Here's Horford. Here's Brown. And the ball out of play. The Trailblazers will have it. A minute 50 left to play in the first quarter. Lillard with the ball. Give him 8. To the paint. And there's the call on Al Horford. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
A minute 37 left in the first quarter. Nurkic a screen on Smart. To the left wing. Launches a 3. And Nurkic with the basket. On the assist by Lillard. Lillard's got his 4th assist with that last one. Tatum with it. Picked up by Grant. And finished off by Tatum.
Give Tatum credit. Getting ideal positioning inside and hammering it down with power.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
This right here, whew, this is how you want to play the game. With passion, with energy, just great hustle play right there.
Now the Blazers on the move. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked 6. I mean, they're doing everything out there. There's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Pass to Nurkic. Lillard against Horford. Back to Nurkic. And here's Lillard. Clock at 6. Jacks up a 3. And again, it's Portland with a 3.
They've really built this lead on the back of their perimeter game.
Well, a lot of importance placed on outside shooting, and tonight you can see why after that kind of quarter exploding from the perimeter.
17 seconds left now in the first quarter. Smart right side. Up and in on the layup.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
The ball's knocked loose. It's stolen by Smart. Driving to the basket, to the inside.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. Trailblazers out in front, up by 12. Let's take a quick break, and then it's on to the second quarter after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Portland.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
Brown and Tatum are the explosive wing pair. Horford and Williams together in the front court. And it's Smart in at the point. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Celtics. Pass to Reddish. Just 5 on the clock. Reddish on the wing. It's stolen by Smart. To the middle. Here's Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Look at how Tatum surveys the whole floor. That's how he spots the wide open man.
Portland has gone a perfect 7 for 7 from deep in this one. And we played just over a minute of basketball in the second quarter. It's stolen by Smart. Here we go, all alone. Williams' shot is good.
Oh, excellent work in transition. Pushing the ball up the floor like that helps you find easier shots.
And here's Nurkic for 3. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
The lead now in single digits. Brown's got 6 points. Grant, we always talk about great footwork from post players, but how about perimeter players?
You know, I'm glad you brought that up, B.A. Great perimeter players have elite footwork. The footwork helps to create the opportunity to score, whether that's shooting a 3 off the dribble or even in the post-up. Great, elite, fantastic, iconic guards who could do it all have superior footwork. Believe that.
Timeout called, the Blazers. Griffin, he's checked in for Williams. And the Trailblazers making a change here as well. Sharp's checked in. Smart against Simons. Pass to Sharp. Outside Reddish. Fires the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. 6 points for him.
Quick trigger from Reddish there speaks to his confidence. He just let that one fly.
Outside Tatum. Screen by Griffin. Tatum can't hit. For Portland, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Grant, the pass to Simons. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. That's It's on Al Horford.
In the paint, Simons really has to go up against it. Credit to him for sticking with that play and seeing some daylight in there. Well, we've seen Anthony Simons gradually progress over time and given opportunity with Lillard being hurt last year. And this guy is showing that he's an offensive guy and ready to explode.
And Brent Simons is one of those guards you love having in your rotation.
Yep, a volume three-point shooter. And the one thing about him, BA, that's standing out is the ability off the bounce to get to that shot. He's very good at it at a young age.
The Celtics making a switch here. Brogdon's checked in. Simons outside. Puts up a three. Horford pulls it in. The Celtics have gone a terrific 4 of 5 here in the second quarter. Brogdon from outside. No luck on that one. Now Portland takes it the other way.
2 minutes remaining.
Simons outside.
2 minutes.
Grant with a screen on Smart. Pass to Sharp. Here's Simons, and he dunks it down.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a dunk, BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. A moment here for an injury report.
Hey guys, the head athletic trainer of the Trailblazers was able to update me on the situation, and he was relieved that the shoulder's only bruised. Looks like he avoided what could have been a very serious injury.
All right, that's good intel. We've definitely been thinking of him, and now we have some more clarity. And they want a second opinion on that call. The signal for the coach's challenge has been made.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal foul calls.
The previous play
The video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
Man, as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
So for the Blazers, Watford's checked in for Nurkic, and Little is subbed in for Sharp. Simons against Smart. There's a screen. And yep, that's going to be a flagrant one. Unnecessary contact.
He might be lucky just to get a flagrant one there. Lots of contact on that play, and the officials could have gone with a more severe call.
Well, he better be on his best behavior from this point forward. One more flagrant of any kind, and he's out of this game.
Well, a great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Again, the miss by the Trailblazers. Boston has gone 0 for 3 from deep to begin the second. Tatum from long range. Not going to go that time. And the Trailblazers going the other way now. Now Simons. 6 points for him. Pass to Watford. Here's Little, defended by Griffin. Shot clock at 6. Here's Simons. Here's Reddish. Rebounded by the Celtics. Tatum drives in and finished off by Tatum.
The speed of Tatum's drive makes it so tough to defend. You just don't get a chance to stop him.
Here's Grant. Oh, great D that time from Griffin.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
There's Tatum with the 3. Horford passes to Tatum. That'll count. No good on the buzzer beater.
You like this?
And so it's Portland going into the break up 12. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their approach tonight. We'll be back in a moment. As we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it's been a runaway. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Checking out the group for Chauncey Billups to start the second half. Cam Reddish is out there with Damian Lillard. Then it's Matisse Thybulle. Then it's Jeremy Grant. And it's Watford in at the center position. Here's Gallinari. Cashes in the 12-footer. Gallinari's got his first 2 points of the night.
Gallinari's so hard to guard from the mid-range area because of his quick first step to the hoop, but you can't play too far off him or he'll do just that, burn you with the J.
Outside Brogdon. Pass to Gallinari. And Gallinari throws it down.
Pretty good awareness there from Malcolm Brogdon, capable of spotting the open teammate on that side of the ball.
Reddish on the wing. Takes the three. Smart against Lillard. Here he goes. And the dunk by Lillard.
Yeah, not something you want to do. You let Lillard drive all the way to the rack, and he will throw it down.
Smart against Lillard. Smart with a bucket. Smart has got 6.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Brogdon against Thybulle. Brogdon, the pass to Griffin. It's Brown on the wing. Screen by Griffin. There's the three. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
Yeah, nice job there from Griffin as he excels in pick and roll play. His movement after the screen, so tough to get him off track.
Inside. Oh, Grant throws it down.
That is a good option. You could throw that ball just about anywhere. Even the top of the square. Jeremy Grant ripping one off.
Pass to Smart. Right side Brown. Screen by Griffin. Here's Brogdon. And Brogdon with the stuff.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
Thybulle finds Lillard. Grant with a screen on Smart. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. And the three-pointer goes. Lillard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Smart against Lillard. And a nice finish on the layup. Lillard's got 27 points.
And you have to appreciate Lillard tonight just showing this kind of effort and not afraid again to put his team on his back.
White, he's checked in for Boston. A little under 3.5 minutes off the clock now in the third quarter. And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. On target from range. Lillard's got 30.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
And Boston calls time here. And some changes here for the Celtics. Robert Williams checked in for Griffin. Horford comes in for Gallinari. And it's Tatum in for Malcolm Brogdon. Sharp, he's checked in for Portland. Tatum against Thybulle. Down low. Here's Horford. And Horford powers it home.
All right, Al Horford getting up there for the jam. You forget how big he is.
And guys, talk about silencing the critics. Tatum made first-team All-NBA last year and led the Celtics to their first finals appearance in over a decade.
Thybulle finds Lillard. Grant with a screen on White. And the ball out of bounds. The Celtics will have it. There's 53 seconds left in the third. And here's Brown for three. The long distance three is buried. Brown's got 5 points now this quarter.
Yeah, tonight has been all about Jaylen Brown, a legit star in this league.
And here's Lillard from beyond the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
There's Tatum with the three. Back to Brown. Screen by Horford. The three ball. Brown can't hit. The Trailblazers have gotten 7 of their 9 shots to fall. Quality shooting in the second half. And the call will be against Jason Tatum. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
"17 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Lillard against White. Pass to Sharp. Back to Lillard. 1 second left. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though. Lillard's got 32 points in the game. Just a big-time effort for Damian Lillard, providing a lot. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same for the first 3 quarters. Tatum and Horford at the forward slots. Smart and Brown, a great defensive backcourt. And it's Williams in at the center position. That's who's in the game for the Celtics. Tatum way outside. From beyond the arc and then some.
There's no lack of confidence in Tatum when it comes to his three-point shot. He's looking to do damage from long range on every possession.
Outside Thibault. Pass to Simons. On the take. Ooh, an incredible double clutch dunk.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
Strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Horford with the block.
Swatted by Horford. In terms of defense, Al Horford up there amongst the top.
We don't always get to see this from Tatum, adding the sizzle to the steak.
Knocked loose. Bible passes to Simons. Grant the screen. Pass to Watford. 6 to shoot. Grant against Horford. That one doesn't drop. And the Celtics going the other way now. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
For the Trailblazers, Yusuf Nurkic, he's checked in for Watford. Reddish comes in for Sharp. And Lillard subbed in for Simons. A nice shot by Brown.
When Brown gets the ball this close in, he knows he can finish. Just a matter of execution.
Lillard against Smart. Pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. There's a screen by Nurkic from the high post. Lillard with the bucket. Lillard's got 34.
Very few players, if any, score more points than Lillard as a pick-and-roll ball handler.
Tatum against Thibault. And Tatum, here we go. And finished off by Tatum.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Lillard outside. And here's Grant from the arc. Rebounded by the Celtics. Williams has got his 4th rebound in this one. Tatum way outside. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Tatum. For Portland, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field in this final quarter. Lillard up top, defended by Smart. Here's Nurkic. Oh, it's blocked. It deflects off the backboard. Reddish, a screen on Tatum. To the middle. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, that's got to feel good. Reddish rising up.
And Boston calls time here. They're down by 9. 1:53 left to play in the fourth quarter. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what the Celtics head coach was saying to the team. He told his team, quote, "We can do this. This is why we put in the work. This is the moment the work pays off." He's coaching them up for a victory.
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. 1:49 left to play in the fourth. For Portland, they've gotten 3 of 7 attempts in this fourth quarter to fall. Pass to Nurkic. Smart against Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Smart. Back to Nurkic. Clock at 6. Over Smart. Shot by Nurkic, no good. And Boston calls time here. They're behind by 9. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter. Boston trailing. Outside Tatum. From deep. It's hauled in by the Trailblazers. For 3, here's Lillard. Hits the trifecta. Lillard's got 17 now, just in the second half.
And there's no way this margin gets closed down. Great execution of a game plan and a nice win here for the Trailblazers.
Seemed like the sheer volume of three-pointers today was the deciding factor.
And they'd hit one and then just dialed up again. And it worked.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for Damian Lillard.
The scoring effort from him, unreal. Carrying this team, I mean, he was amazing tonight.
He was all alone on that one. Lillard's got 40 points.
They really came in with the right mindset today. I can guarantee you their flight home will be filled with some smiles.
Yeah, when you step into an opposing team's arena and you can play with this type of composure, boy, that food tastes good on the way out of town.
There's the triple. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Tatum. They get the rebound. Who was stolen by Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Tatum. For 3, here's Lillard. And again, it's the Trailblazers from deep.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
You love that the guys are staying aggressive late in this ball game, just not wanting
And the Trailblazers start out with the ball. So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. Ball out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the center, locking down the middle. And that one's good, Lillard.
And this is Lillard at his best, sending up a confident shot from the arc like he just knows it's good.
Now here's DeRozan. Got a piece of it. Goes up with it again. And another shot. He lays it in.
DeRozan challenging the defense inside, gets the board and the bucket.
Let's send it out to David Aldridge, who caught up with head coach Billy Donovan. David?
Well, Kevin, he talked about his team's defensive mindset. He said they have to be willing to sacrifice a little room in the paint if it means they stay tight on their outside shooters. He said it's no secret those guys attack from long range. And that's what we've got to stop. We'll see, Kevin.
All right, David, thank you. Obviously, the three ball is a big concern for any defense. And here is ball after Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. And that's out of bounds. Chicago will retain possession.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
2 on the clock. DeRozan. The Bulls keep it alive. And it's Drummond with the jam.
Pursues the offensive glass with purpose. Drummond knows who he is, and boy, does he attack it.
Lillard against Ball. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now, here's Ball. DeRozan in the corner. And stolen by Thibault. Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Now Lillard. 9 points in the game so far. Again, the Trailblazers good for 2.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Now, here's Ball. Out to DeRozan. Over in the corner, Williams. Back to DeRozan. A fader. The basket is good off the assist from Williams. DeRozan's got his second bucket of the game to go.
DeMar DeRozan's jumper is off the, it's just money. It's cash. He's a terrific offensive player.
The shot by Lillard wide open. And the Trailblazers getting another bucket right there.
Well, that's one way he can finish, but far from the only way he gets it done. He's got all kinds of tricks up his sleeve.
And they'll get another chance. Caruso, the pass to Drummond. Comes up empty down low.
Just enough resistance to force the miss. Barely. That's one he'll generally make.
You know, Richard, at this point in his career, we expect Andre Drummond to average a double-double every season.
Yeah, well, and let's just say most years he doesn't disappoint. He's going to go down as one of the greatest rebounders in NBA history. He's physical and determined in the paint.
And here's DeRozan. After Damian Lillard was able to get the three to go. And the basket by DeRozan.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
We've got 1:13 left here in the opening quarter. They set the screen. Three-pointer, Lillard, and the Trailblazers, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Now here's DeRozan. He has 6. And Drummond kicks to DeRozan. No good off the back of the rim.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised that it ended up going their way with the miss.
And Lillard gets it to go.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
We'll see if they can keep this pace. Not sure they can win it by relying on just the three.
And Ball, a terrific distributor. He's got great size at that point guard position, which enables him to see over smaller defenders.
Now, here's Lillard. He's got 22. Right at the free throw line. And again, it's Portland converting.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
DeRozan scanning the floor. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's Portland with a 14-point lead. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And the Trailblazers have really been rolling, haven't they?
They came in on a mission, razor-sharp offense in that first period.
Can they keep up the pace? Who knows, but they're already in a great position to win this one.
Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Portland. Trailblazers leading by 14. Most losing teams, Greg, are looking to rebuild, look to the future, but not in Chicago.
Yeah, their idea to turn it around was to get all-stars. Trading for Vooch in 21 during a losing season, then signing DeMar as a free agent. That's a refreshing approach.
Now, here's Lillard. Misses the wing J. Caruso against Lillard. Levine double team. Jones with the screen on Lillard. Here's Levine. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
Uh-oh, Zach LaVine. He's already won multiple dunk contests. Maybe another?
Lillard left side. Knocked away. Here's Vucevic. Still getting warmed up offensively. No scoring yet from him.
Because he draws so much attention on offense, the D, look, they're going to have problems with Levine, and it opens up some great passing lanes for him.
Now, here's Reddish. 10-point lead. Over in the corner, Lillard. Reddish with the screen for Lillard. Reddish kicks to Lillard. Shot clock at 3. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Simons, he's checked in for the Trailblazers. Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. Caruso, the pass to Levine. And there's the drive, and the Bulls get it back. Jones looking for an opening. Shot clock at 6. Levine dishes to Jones. That's good, and it's Levine with the assist. Jones has got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bulls. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Simons, and he dunks it down.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. Now here's Levine. Fires from deep. Bulls with the fresh shot clock. And Vucevic kicks to Green. Pass to Levine. For 3. Rebound by the Trailblazers. They've led by as many as 14 points. Passes it to Thibault. Caruso against Simon. And home court advantage can give teams a huge lift. Greg, how different is it playing in front of the hometown fans?
It's huge. I mean, they give you energy. You don't want to let them down, so you tend to dig a little deeper when you're playing at home.
Now here's Levine. Following the miss by Jeremy Grant.
Never afraid of getting physical with the defense. Levine welcomes any chance he can to get to that line.
Bulls shooting their first free throws of this. The first free throw is good. A different look now for Portland. Kevin Knox is checked in for Jeremy Grant, and it's Sharp in for Reddish. Williams, he's checked in for Chicago.
And for years, it has seemed like Nikola Vucevic has been so underrated. Multi-time All-Star. This is a big man that really does it all.
He's going to put that one in his scrapbook. Insane dunk.
And now they're starting to rub it in. Build up a lead, and here we go, baby. It is showtime. Now here's Levine. On the wing, Williams. The Bulls need to get a shot off here. Count it. Levine's got 6.
Inside the paint, Levine's agility is just a difference maker. That's what allows him to get to almost any shot.
Simons against Caruso. And it's Simons missing.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Now here's Caruso. No points in the game yet for him. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Levine, and the jam by Levine.
Just muscling through the contact. Levine is a flat-out star.
Here's Sharp, and he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
The Trailblazers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. The first one falls, so it's both teams making substitutions here. So he gets them both. Got a piece of it. Simons on the wing. From deep. Drills the three-pointer. He has 7.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his...
And so it's Portland holding on to an 11-point cushion as we get ready to take a break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And we'll be back with you shortly. With a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Really an incredible game from Lillard.
Yeah, he's just been raining down on them from deep here. Talk about dialed in.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
So with Vucevic on the bench, here's the group that Billy Donovan has on the floor. DeRozan and Williams are the forwards. All out there with Alex Caruso. And it's Drummond in at the 5. Here's Sharp. Takes... Whoa, look out! Goodness. Look out!
Okay, I see you.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Now, here's Sharp. Defense is right there. Simons surveying the D. That shot missing.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Outside ball. Pass to DeRozan. That falls. Nice feed that time from Ball. Ball's got 4 assists in the game. And Simons has got the ball here for the Portland Trailblazers. Third quarter here, over a minute and a half into it. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shot from the wing. It's Drummond with the rebound. Drummond's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Ball, the pass to Drummond. Outside Williams. And that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Patrick Beverly, he's checked in for Alex Caruso.
Substitution on the court.
Ball against Lillard. Ball, the bounce pass. 6 on the shot clock. And some nice ball movement here by Chicago. Ball slams it in.
And DeRozan has done an amazing job improving his playmaking skills, including finding his open teammates.
And Lillard throws it down.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And DeRozan throws it down.
It's amazing. He is one of the best I have ever seen at drawing contact and getting to the line. DeRozan just creates tons of and ones.
Grant, he's checked in for Portland. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here is Lillard. He's got 26, and the pass to Nurkic. Back to Lillard. Nurkic, a screen on Ball. Here's Lillard. He feeds it to Nurkic. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Lillard.
Yeah, quick thinking, wins Dame assist. Finds the open man and the ball instantly there for the finish.
Rosen dishes to Drummond. And Drummond throws it down.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Nurkic the pass to Lillard. With the drive, and Damian Lillard with the jam.
You would love to see Lillard this fired up on offense. Gives his entire squad a big boost of energy.
Ball dishes to DeRozan. We've got 1:08 left in the third quarter. And the Bulls tack on 2 more.
He just exudes a love of the game, guys. You can see it in everything he does. This guy lives and breathes the game.
Here's Lillard, and then Lillard slams it in.
Don't let his height fool you. Lillard can rise up with the best of them.
Takes a 3. That one misses. And the Bulls going the other way now. DeRozan passes to Drummond. Back to DeRozan. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. The kick out to Ball. Pass to DeRozan. Second shot opportunity, and the layup is up and in. DeRozan's got 12 points now in the quarter.
As pure of a scorer as you will find in this league, DeRozan finds way to just score points night in, night out.
Lillard from outside gets it to go from beyond the arc. Lillard's got 33 points.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
And so it's Damian Lillard making things happen for Portland. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Nurkic the pivot with Grant at the other post spot. Reddish out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Thibault in at the small forward position. That's the group on the floor for Portland.
And known for being a clutch performer, Dame has his sights set on target. A true leader with a winning mindset.
And now we've got the intentional foul. And the Trailblazers making a change here. Simons is checked in.
On the floor for your Trailblazers.
Jones against Grant. Outside, Levine. And oh, he just jams it right over Jeremy Grant. Wow!
running the play like clockwork. Levine expertly creates some space with the pick and roll.
Simons against Caruso. Shakes him. There's the drive. Rips it home after the terrific move.
Wow, look at how quick he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
Outside, Levine. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
It's the fearless nature of Levine's game that is so fun to watch. It is impressive watching him get in the paint and get calls.
And so Levine nails both of them.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Thibault finds Simons. Crafty move. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Players with this type of athleticism at Zach Levine, historically, they keep people watching on TV and they keep people in the crowd. Why? Because you never know what you're going to see from them.
Simons kicks to Reddish. Beyond the arc. It's hauled in by the Bulls. Vucevic has got his 4th rebound in this one. And here's the break. And Jones slams it in.
And when you're a high-usage player like Vucevic, you have to keep your head up and be willing to make the next pass. You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
Man, this has been a fun one. But look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Levine looking around. He kicks it to Vucevic. Back to Levine. Can't get it to fall. Portland leading by 6. And they go to the intentional foul.
Caruso, first personal foul. Second team foul.
On defense, the Bulls. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter. Watford passes to Reddish. They set the pick. 5 on the clock. A 3-pointer is right on target. And now it's a 9-point Trailblazer lead.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Here's Levine. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. Jeremy Grant picks one up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Lillard's checked in for Reddish. And then for Chicago, Andre Drummond comes in for Vucevic. And it's DeRozan in for Green. Simons on the wing, guarded by Levine. Simons, the pass to Lillard. Count it. Lillard's got 37.
And there's an edge to Lillard's game. He's fearless, and you can see it when he's finishing in traffic.
Here's Levine. Nice move. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Blazers. He hits the first one, and that brings them within 8. Lonzo Ball is checked in for Chicago. And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for Portland. They've led by as many as 14 points. Simons from outside. And Jones pulls it down. And here are the Bulls now. Outside DeRozan. The rebound by Simons. Portland leading by 7. Kicks to Lillard. Back to Simons. 1:15 left to play here in the 4th. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot.
Oh, just incredible, that spin. Shook him loose from the defender, but he just couldn't gather his balance there to follow through with the shot.
There are guys that can take that shot, and there are guys that can make that shot. DeRozan loves having the ball in these big moments because he understands how to deliver.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Levine dishes to DeRozan. Shoots over Simon. And it's DeRozan missing. This game looks like they've got it just about wrapped up.
Yeah, just got to work that clock and take care of the ball.
A nice shot by Simon.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game. Saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
DeRozan for three. Another miss by DeRozan. Lillard with it.
Two teams that thrive when the tempo is at its quickest.
You're going to love this one. Up and down. Neither squad likes to use too much of the shot clock. They'll be looking to get out in transition every time they get a chance.
A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. And it's Murphy in at the three. Now here's McCollum. Tipped away. Williamson with a screen on Caruso. McCollum's shot is off. And it's the Bulls' ball. Williams finds Drummond. And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
First team foul.
Pelicans on D. Ball outside. Clock at 6. The Bulls need to get off a shot. Good chance here for Drummond. The ball's knocked loose.
Rare for him to get a wide open shot from mid-range and fail to connect. To give you an idea of how good the Bulls were last season, they spent 56 days atop the Eastern Conference, but ultimately they couldn't overcome the injury to Lonzo Ball.
Now here's DeRozan. Drummond with the screen. Let's go with a three. The Bulls with another miss.
There was a mix-up defensively. Left him all alone. He just couldn't hit it.
And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Personal foul.
And Smitty, that was the story in the East last season. So many injuries.
It was, B.A., both in the regular season and in the playoffs. They had that next man up mentality. But when one of your stars goes down, there's not much you can do.
Now here's DeRozan. Back to ball. Outside, Williams. The Bulls with another miss. For New Orleans, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Up top, McCollum, pounded by Ball, and stolen by Williams. DeRozan against Jones. Now here's DeRozan. He's covered closely. It's not going to go for him. And New Orleans will go the other way with it. McCollum outside. 4-3. Drummond grabs the miss. The Bulls have gone 0 for 5 to begin this game. Caruso against Williamson. Pass to DeRozan. Williams with the screen. Fades and shoots. And it's DeRozan missing.
High percentage look for him. But bottom line, they're not all going to go down.
There's McCollum with the three. Fires in the triple. McCollum's got 6.
For his career, C.J. McCollum is around 40% from deep. Fantastic.
The basket counts and 1. He'll go to the line, a chance at a three-point play.
Finally, a make for this team. Hopefully it gives them a little confidence.
For whatever reason, they came in a little tight tonight. That should loosen them up.
And about Caruso, he's not a stat stuffer, Smitty, but he does everything.
No doubt about that, B.A. Not flashy on the court, but at the end of the night, he's done a little bit of everything. The ultimate floor general.
And the basket is good. Valanciunas has got his second basket.
Gotta love the big man Valanciunas fighting for that extra chance, and he was rewarded for his effort.
Drummond finds Ball. Off target with the three. Here's New Orleans now. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Valanciunas with a screen on Drummond. Pass to Jones. McCollum with it. Guarded now by Williams. The offensive rebound. Williamson.
Whether it be rebounding, driving the ball, in transition, Zion always looking to attack.
Caruso with it. And he converts the layup.
That's just good basketball. Can't ask for a better look.
New Orleans has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
McCollum against Ball. Pulls up on the wing. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Back in 2021, Zion Williamson was on a serious hot streak. In 25 consecutive games, he dropped 25 or more points and did it on 50% shooting.
A line change here for Chicago.
What you respect about Zion, he's not trying to flex on everyone. He sees the big picture on the court and in the public eye.
On the wing, Jones. Right side, Levine. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Jones with a screen on Jones. Shot by Levine, no good. To the inside. Vucevic with a steal. And stolen by Williamson. From deep. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans closing up.
Ladies and gentlemen, your full youth dance team.
We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a comfortable margin for the Pelicans here, guys.
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, they were very physical and very aggressive. They've just been the better team so far.
Okay, on the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Brandon Ingram out there with Herb Jones. Then there's Jackson Hayes. Then it's Larry Nance. And it's Murphy in at small forward. 2 on the clock. Here's Ingram. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
You can't let Ingram get established down there. When he does, he burns you from it.
Pass to Vucevic. Three-pointer. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Vucevic has gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Now here's Hayes. Outside Jones. And that one is hammered home.
Great ball movement by B.I. Spots a wide open teammate and feeds him.
Outside Levine. And Levine, throw it down.
This is what we've come to expect from Zach Levine. Poetry in air.
Now here's Ingram. Pass to Murphy. You know, Grant, sometimes with certain flagrant fouls, you'll hear people say it was a dirty play, but not a dirty player. But when does it become both?
Well, we all understand, B.A., dirty plays aren't good for the game. But sometimes a flagrant foul will happen. A lot of times, though, you have to factor in a pattern of behavior. I really believe players who have a history of being called for a lot of flagrant fouls plays a big role in how it's perceived.
Now here's Ingram. Hayes with a screen. The three is up. And finished off by Hayes.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Outside Levine. Outside for Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
And despite the size mismatch, getting a little aggressive down there in the paint.
Proving once again that when you attack with confidence, good things tend to happen.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Ooh, poked away. Outside Levine. Jones with the block. And he gets it back. Beverly into the lane. Vucevic in the post. He's defended by Hayes.
What a defensive play. Gets the stop and does it without fouling.
Now for those joining us now, we're in the second quarter, about 3 minutes gone by. Back to Ingram. Hayes with a screen on Beverly. Ingram, the pass to Jones. From about 16, and Ingram gets it to go on the assist from Jones.
What I like about Ingram at this point in his career, very decisive in his actions. Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Here's Ingram, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Ingram's got 8.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
Levine against Jones. Levine passes to Vucevic. Banked it in off the glass. Vucevic has got 5 points in the quarter.
This is where Vuce is the most lethal because he's got an arsenal of moves to choose from inside.
Ingram finds Hayes. Ingram on the wing. Green covering. Hayes, shot's good. And the Pelicans lead by 15.
And it gets even worse for them. I mean, he just waltzes down the lane, extending their advantage. Not good.
An uncontested shot at the rim. You have to compete at all times.
And the Pelicans with possession here after the basket by Chicago. Pass to Murphy. Shoots over Vucevic. Murphy's shot is off.
I'll tell you what, I think he thought that was going in. I sure did.
Outside Levine to the paint. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. 7 points in the game.
Up in his playmaking skills, when Levine notices an open teammate, he whips the pass over.
No good there. That would have cut it to single digits. A big-time effort for Brandon Ingram.
With the score, the Bulls 19, the Pelicans 30.
And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. Boy, without question, Brandon Ingram displaying his skills today.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
And many of those quality shots have been jumpers. A very high percentage of those in the first half.
And at forward, it's DeRozan and Williams. Alex Caruso is out there with ball. And it's Drummond in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Billy Donovan, getting going here in the second half. Now here's Williams. Boy, no scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Ball right side. Here's the 3. And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
What strong fundamentals from Lonzo. Not about to waste a look that good. 2022 was a tough year for Patrick Williams. It was only 5 games into his second season when he went down with a bad injury.
Trying to go for a lob there. Excellent defense and anticipation to stop it. Back to DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
It's no secret that Lonzo is an elite facilitator. If you're open, he will get you the ball.
Well, Smitty, it was so hard to see a young guy like Patrick Williams get hurt.
It was, B.A., just starting to really develop, and then he has to overcome a major setback. Luckily, he's healthy, strong, and young, and he'll bounce back.
DeRozan for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. Valanciunas with a screen on ball. Sinks it from distance. And now it's an 11-point New Orleans lead.
I love McCollum's versatility as a scorer. He moves just all over the floor and gets it done.
Here's DeRozan.
Did you see that?
Oh!
I saw it.
Wow!
And he saw it. Incredible leaper, explosive finisher. DeRozan with one of his acrobatic dunks.
Pass to Valanciunas. 3-pointer. He can't get it to go. Now Chicago takes it the other way. Here's Drummond. The kick out to Williams. Now Ball. Knocks it loose. Shot clock at 6. And it's Williams off the drive. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. The Pelicans have gotten 2 of 4 shots to go since the break. Ball against McCollum. That's tipped. Ball with a steal. And now the Bulls in transition. Caruso pass to Ball. Uses the glass on the layup. Ball's got 5 points.
I love how hard Lonzo Ball plays. It's what's allowed him to overwhelm the defense right there.
Here's Jones, and the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
It's a backbreaker for your defense, giving up easy buckets like that.
Vucevic, he's checked in for Chicago. Williams passes to Ball. The kick out to Williams. Pass to Caruso. Here's DeRozan. And the dunk by DeRozan.
DeMar is so dangerous when he's attacking the rim. Great drive.
New Orleans is gone. Only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. Here's Jones. Here's Murphy. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Put a little extra on that one. JV showing the lift.
Here's Ball. Valanciunas with a rebound. Valanciunas has got his 7th rebound here tonight. New Orleans in the lead. McCollum outside. New Orleans needs to hurry. Late clock. Valanciunas can't get it to go. The Bulls have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Pass to Williams. That three's off the mark. The Pelicans have gone 4 of 8 in the third. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Murphy. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in the game from him. Valanciunas. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. And the Pelicans lead by 11.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Pass to Williams. Back to DeRozan. He got it up. And that's not going to go. And so it's New Orleans. They lead by 11 as the quarter. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the fourth quarter going. Zion and Valanciunas playing up front. McCollum and Jones, the tandem in the backcourt. And it's Murphy in at the 3. McCollum, the pass to Williamson. Oh, and the big finish by Williamson.
With the reputation of a highlight reel dunker, Zion's always ready to put on a show.
The deep 3 from Levine. Rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got 5 rebounds tonight. Valanciunas sets a screen. Williamson passes to Valanciunas. Here's Murphy. Green covering. And stolen by Green. And up the court come the Bulls on the break. Here's Drummond. And the jam by Drummond.
Each year he's getting better and better. Drummond with the unstoppable move.
Inside, here's Valanciunas, and the dunk by Valanciunas.
Trying to attack the heart of that defense with great teamwork.
To the inside, and there's Green on the assist by Levine.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Williamson passes to Valanciunas, stolen by Drummond. That free throw good from Levine.
It's almost hard to believe that Zach LaVine is still getting better, but he really is maturing into his game and getting sharper as a player.
Hayes is checked in for the Pelicans. Ingram comes in for McCollum. Now here's Levine. Yep, that one's good.
Nice dribble move to get to the hoop for an easy 2.
2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Outside Jones. To the middle. Ingram against Green. Pass to Valanciunas. From downtown. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Ingram. Ingram's got 3 assists in the game. Levine passes to Jones. Drummond to screen on Hayes. Here's Levine for 3. From outside the arc. Drops in the 3.
Boy, there's a certain beauty to that high-arching jumper. Levine showing us the range.
Ingram into the lane. Here's Murphy. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And stolen by Jones. Jumps up, and he caps off the break with a monster slam.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Now here's Levine. Oh, and the jam by Levine.
Electric at the rim. Every time Zach LaVine rises up, you expect fireworks.
Down low. Here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Such confidence as a passer. He hits guys in stride. It makes it look easy.
Oh, got that one up quick. Levine's got 10 points here in the second half.
Impressive night scoring the ball for Zach. He knows how to put on a show.
Throws it up high. Rebounded by Green. Chicago has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this fourth quarter. Levine with it. He's picked up by Jones. Pass to Jones. Now here's Levine. He takes it in. And the dunk by Levine.
It's hard to stay in front of Zach. His first step, it's insane.
Hayes with a screen on Green. And that one's good. Ingram.
And a comfortable win for them here. Game is out of reach. Time for the fans now to celebrate a win for the Pelicans.
They really had things going. Their offense carried them tonight, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., tonight, simply they won the battle of the field goal percentage. I mean, it made all the difference.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Jonas Valanciunas.
He really played at his preferred pace. Never let adjustments by the defense speed him up or slow him down.
And again, it's the Bulls from deep.
Woo-woo. If you want to know what Zach LaVine is made of, you just found out.
Ingram, the pass to Hayes. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Green.
First clean look they have. I mean, they've got to take it.
And even if they make it, they need an immediate foul no matter who catches the ball.
Second chance effort. On the wing, Green.